Okay. Okay, still a Discord thing on there. There's a new patch. Yep. It said you'll be logged off, but my time is 9:30. It's 3 hours. Look at that. Yeah, my time is... Yeah, just read. I'll go to Steam and read the patch. Yeah. That adding... Well, I don't know. Someone made a big video yesterday. I watched it. It's nothing to do. This comes in patches. New classes. Lots of new stuff. These are patches, not DLC. No. Some guy made out, oh, he was talking to the devs, as far as I know. Can't log in. This might be because the servers have been off for 3 hours. So, the game's been patched. I would have gone out today. It's sunny, but it looks like it's going to say that, then it'd be sunny all day. The local weather. Yeah. Let me see if I can log it. I didn't log it in right there. They did say the servers are going to be off today, but with time. Who's timing on about? Failed to log in. Okay. Okay, so I'll bring up Steam. Community hub. It doesn't say, like, it's June the 2nd. It says May the whatever. May the 31st. It's this one here. 30th of May. This is patch. This is for everyone. This is for everyone that plays this game, you know? Up and coming patched. Well, I just updated it, you know? So, and I looked on From Soft, and how they worded it to me, it sounded like between 6 and 9 PM tonight you won't be able to go online, you know, in the UK. Night First, thank you for playing Elden Ring Nightreign. Next week, this week, today, it's Monday today, right? Thanks for playing Elden Ring Nightreign. Next week, patch 1.1.1 will be released and will include several bug fixes as well as improvement for solo expedition. The following improvements for solo expeditions will be added to the game. Let me click on the whole thing. Added to the game. The effect automatic revival upon defeat, which allows revival once per night boss battle, will be added to solo expeditions. The amount of ruins gained will be increased. Further details will be provided next week. Thank you for your support. So this is the patch. Yeah, it's out today. That's what I mean. That's why it's offline, free, where they implement whatever it is. That's why you can't go online. It just patched for, I don't know, it took about 10 minutes. So there you go. I'm reading it on Steam as it is. It's mostly on all the consoles and whatnot, you know. So like PSN having problems. People that play on PlayStation should know about the NAT thing, you know. Otherwise, I don't know, changing the NAT things, or actually going online and using Google's own servers. No. Anyway, yeah. So this is it. This is it. Today's. Further details next week, because they might release something more. But this is gonna be off from, I don't know. I thought it was 6 PM tonight till 9. That's what it said. My time zone. You know. And I know the American time zones as well. I know the main time zones. Considering world time zone is this BST, British Summertime, or Greenwich Mean Time is the world clock. So it's London time. That's been there since, you know, the ship-faring British, before the ship-faring, even before the British Empire. Do you know what I mean? We're just saying that was there. So that's it. So all about the ruin level 1 for solo expedition will be added for the game. The effect automatic revival upon defeat, which allows revival once per night boss, will be added to solo expedition. The amount of ruins gains will be increased. There you go. So if it's on, I don't know, it's offline. It said be offline for 3 hours. Don't know when that happened, but I'm guessing it could have happened now. It could have happened an hour ago. It could have happened half an hour ago. But you can't log in. It doesn't matter because I'm doing some remembrances anyway. This was about doing something solo anyway. Just trying to get something for I know whatnot. So no, yeah. Because I was in the decision today. Should I go out, walk? It's nice and sunny, but it's predicted to cloud over. Yeah, it's got to be sunny all day for me to go out, enjoy the beach and whatnot. Oh, this is gonna get cold soon. This coffee. So we're gonna look at get some of these remembrance started, and see what happens from there. Do you know what? This is how we got off as Bosch yesterday. As soon as I put this on, it's my nan's. She had that when she died. Oh no? It's cross. It's not. So that's 1987. That is. So it's got a bit of a knot. I might ask my brother's wife to see if she can unknot it. Because breaking it wouldn't be my nan's. It's pure silver. Yeah. So yeah, my mum gave it to me a couple of months ago. So she's across. So yeah, I put this on. We beat the boss yesterday. A lot of my problems with this was the just playing this, being extremely tired. You can't do it. You can't do it when you're tired. And when you get to my age, and I wear all these guys in their 20s, 30s, when did you hit your 50s? I bet they're thinking, I won't be gaming your 50s. You crazy? Are you crazy, these people? Of course we're. If you said it in your 20s, you're doing it in your 30s, you're going to do it in your 40s and your 50s. Unless you get with you get into a relationship with a girl and she's totally against it. But that's why a lot of people hook up with a girl, people with similar interests, Just saying. Because if you'd have said this 20 years ago, gaming, oh, girls, but no, he's a gamer, he's a geek, he plays games. But not real. I mean, not now, not in today's. So, haven't got the headphones on, but I don't need to, they're so loud, I can hear it from France, which is about 100 miles across the sea behind me. I begin remembrance, because they've all got the remembrance. I don't know what we have to do. I had this plan with these randoms yesterday. I literally got it was just a nightmare. Who did we die to last night that was quite a... I lost scope of these people. I didn't even know where I was, because that's always been randoms for me. I just joined a server from Bandai Namco, Elden Ring. They said join this Nightreign, proper one. Well, theirs, but it's still, you gotta have a friend. There's a guy, a very popular guy, that I've been friends with on YouTube for a long time. Wait, where's my headphones on here? And his usual question is, on Facebook, and he's a very funny guy, and he's been there, done it, parties, all this lot, Ibiza, music, bit older than me. His question is asking for a friend about this. And he's extremely funny. What, the servers are still off? Yeah. I just switched it on, and we're on PC, so it's everything. So I don't know when it. For me, when I read on X, it said it sort of made it sound like it was 6 to 9 p.m. UK time, but I didn't even know if it was going to get patched, but it did get patched and the server's off. Considering I'm doing a remembrance here, so I don't need to go, but I know it's going to be offline for 3 hours, so I don't know when it started. It could have been an hour ago, because it had time zones, but it had I thought it had my time zones on there, which is British BST, British Summertime, and GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, which is well clocked. But then I think it's just one wherever you are, because it's just one patch for for wherever we are in the world. So if you're in that, then that's the time. So Europe will be close to this. It should be patched, So when you're in Europe, you're an hour ahead. If you know where you are in the world, I'm in the UK, I'm on the same time zone as Portugal, for example. We're in the time zone, like Spain, they're an hour ahead of us. The rest of Europe is an hour ahead of us. You go further east, Greece, 3 hours ahead of us, so forth. So yeah, it's all for 3 hours. Like when I read on Twitter, X, because I went straight to FromSoft and translated the post, and obviously it's been patched, and I read it, and the patch said March the 30th. So obviously this is done over the weekend. They never do anything on the weekend. So I just read the patch notes. Level 1, you get revived every boss you die, you get a revival, and balancing, so it's not as hard doing the solo runs, and more ruin acquisition. So you get 3 boss revivals. It's just a little thing, and more to come later on this week. A whole guy done a video on this yesterday, and I was watching it, but it looked like, I don't know, it looked like, well, who's this guy? I've never even heard of him, but it looked like he was talking to someone from Soft, saying just saying what's to come and whatnot. But what is to come is new classes. I don't know, because that might mean DLC, but this is what he said, with patches, new classes, this, that. I can tell you some people have been having some huge rants on here. I'm not going to name who they are, but Distortion 2's been having some big ones. It's mainly about the bosses, you know? Proper bosses, you know? Where is this? Where is that? Where is this? Where is that? If that is made enough in the complaints, then maybe they will change some of the bosses, you know? Where is the big Elden Ring bosses? There's none really in there. Where's Radahn? Where's Millennia? Where's Consort Radahn? There you go. They're not in here, you know? And what they've chose as secondary bosses, like, there's only a couple, and they're quite weak as well. I've managed to see them all, apart from one I haven't seen, this Dancer. So yeah, but apparently so they're not Elden Ringed up enough for Distortion. That's what I'm saying, because like, he's a nice guy, Distortion, you know. He likes the game, he's passionate, that's why. He wants the game to have some longevity, and he's going like mixed reviews and all this, like, do you know what I mean? You know? But yeah, so solo. So let me bring up Steam again, because it's here. Right, this is what it says. Steam. This is. I knew it'd be offline. I don't care about that, you know, because we're doing these expeditions, which you just want to see how it goes. We won't beat all the Nightfarers by far, you know. Right, next week. This was dated Friday, May the 30th, right? So it's Monday today. They don't do stuff. Nobody patches or releases patches over the weekend. They never do it unless there was an epic failure on a major launch, you know. Nothing comes out during the weekend. People have times off, you know. So, Nightfarers, thank you for playing Elden Ring Nightreign. Next week, patch 1.01.1 will be released and will include several bug fixes as well as an improvement for Solo Expedition. The follow improvement for Solo Expedition will be added to the game. The effect, automatic revival upon defeat, which allows revival once per night boss. Battle will be added to Solo Expedition. The amount of ruins gained will be increased. Actually, they didn't say about nerfing it. Wait there. So several bug fixes as well. Improvement. The following improvements. That the revival. So you get 3 revivals upon the 3 before you fight the boss, I think, and then more ruins gained. Yeah, because people have been moaning about the lack of ruins. Yeah, I can say that, because have I got to level 15 with the bosses? Have I? Heck. With randoms just running, like, because I've been playing it, and yeah, that's the mess. But anyway, that is what's implemented now. So. And perhaps it takes 3 hours. When they started it, I don't know, but to me, on X, I thought this was someone just popped in and said the server's still off, and yeah, I'm not worried about this because we're doing this. Instructions sent from the Fellowship to the I, beloved child of the Fellowship. I believe the familiar with the monster. It's clear now that the Guardian has been slain long ago. It seems to have happened when the boarding house was destroyed in the Duscan Valley. There's a strong likelihood that a traitor to the Fellowship is indeed the monster. Take very precaution. He was raised by the Fellowship to the centipede scion. He is, after all, ever your custodian. Isolde, begin remembrance. I'll keep on getting Discord flashing up on it. Overlays. Getting some light. I'm gonna have to get a fan. Because we're starting to get to I've got a fan. Well, when I was living in London, it was like this all year round in my flat. Yeah, it's terrible. I used to have the fan in all year round and just sit there in my box. So it reminded me a little bit of like living in Spain for all the years. I think when I'd done this before, I had to if you can't when I'd done this, didn't I have to speak to... Oh, this was someone else with the other one, because I started off with the Reviver. Oh, that one. And I didn't want to start a thingy off. I ain't got a clue where I've got to go. And the light's coming in from the windows. Oh, the carp. Yeah, they should do something with it. You know, it's absolutely doggo. You're better off. Yeah, playing with randoms is absolutely the worst thing they could do. You get it, but people just they're off like boom, like a rocket. You know, no, like oh let's because it's quite a fast action-paced game, you know. I think I still need to speak to the woman that's usually around here. The one that turned into the Duchess, that woman. We are getting a bit laggy here. Unless that's... I've got Fectra's password, Fectralized password on. I mean, it doesn't matter, you can't. No, I don't know where I'm going. No, let me just get this off. They've all the bigger YouTubers, they've all got passwords, but yeah, can you play on your own? What? So where's the woman that's normally out? Yeah, it makes me look really young, doesn't it? In the light there. Oh, it's bloody hot. Might be the camera. Actually, it might be. I think with me it's the internet. Yeah. So where is the? You need to do some of this. I don't know if you can complete it or not. I don't know. I don't know if you've got to beat all bosses to do this, but is that there? Because last time I just speak to this girl, but that was a totally different one. It's strange that she's just disappeared from the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull those blinds down. This is no bueno. Hold on. Is that no, that's what's her name? I don't know, because I done this with when I unlocked that the referent, and it put me into that remembrance. I didn't want to do it. I just wanted to test that. So I haven't got a clue where this is. Dark drift. Come on, lady, where are you? Look, 39 hours, wow. X1, yeah. Is it to tell you something? God, it's an off. Yeah. But I was blind to everything this deliberately, you know? I've already seen with some of the mods of Data Mind. Yep, of here, Garden of Eyes. The most important stat, stamina. Wait there. Visual codex. Yeah. It's not this, is it? Journal. Postpone remembrance. Talk to the priestess. That's what I was on about. That's where is she? The thing is, I know it's going to come over cloudy a little bit, but I cannot see Jack. Right? It's better. No, you can't see that, but it needs to be up a bit. Yeah, the camera's all over the place, but it'll be turned off soon anyway. Because I've messed up all the lighting on it and whatnot. Well, I didn't. The Stream Deck update messed it up for me. So there you go. The priestess. I knew you had to speak to her. Who needs to be online? You don't need to be online to play this game. No. They've all changed. I know who's got the worst story. I think Duchess is meant to be quiet. When you find out the whole thing about it. Actually, she's normally up here, isn't she? This is what it's normally like on a British day. So I live down by the coast. This is exactly what it's like where I live here. Considering we've got castles here as well. Just like that. There's one about, like I was saying yesterday, there's one about 20 miles in. Arundel Castle. Just like that. Yep. Just like that. It's on a huge hill though. It's on top of the South Downs. Hold on. There you go. There she is. There, look. So what are you doing down here? Look. What's this secret meeting? Okay, here we go.
Oh, there you are. Now, about the traitor from your fellowship. Let us talk. Then you're good and ready. The Fellowship. That's the name of the mercenary outfit you belong to, is it not? You travel around the world, settling conflicts through clandestine acts. Masters of assassination. As unsettling as your talents might seem to an outsider. In service to our cause, they are reassuring indeed. Then you're good and ready. The traitor you're after. It seems I too am involved in all of this. One of those summoned to the Round Table is said to have abandoned their duties. Or so the voice has intimated. I was thinking of telling the others, but then you arrived. As if you had appeared to help me pursue the matter. The traitors of the Round Table and the Fellowship appear to be one and the same. Let's you and I get to the bottom of this. Then you're good and ready. How are you finding? I pray.
Okay, well, so I know how to speak to her, so. I might have to turn the camera off, yeah. So how do I know where this is? So it said something about how am I meant to? Let me read that thing again. No. One of them's got a mention of a One of those bosses got a mention of an area. Dark Drift. I believe the feeling of the monster. Oh, It is clear has been house destroyed in the Duscan Valley. Right. That's what I did see, because I was reading that and I thought I'd see that in here. Otherwise, we could be going... It's not worth going anywhere. Duscan Valley. Before I see this, I must have read something. The Duscan Valley. Dark Valley. That isn't. I do not know where that is.
Then you're good and ready. How are you finding? I pray. Then you're good and ready. I need you to eliminate a band of condemned. These condemned valiantly faced down the night, but ultimately failed and surrendered to the darkness. They are, in fact, us. Worse still, they multiply through their marriage to the night, spreading from one world to the next. We must stop them before it's too late. Yes. As you may have surmised, versions of you from other worlds are found among their number, and we might just learn something from them. Best of luck.
Oh, here we go. Didn't get this before, did I? Duchess. Wonder who online. No, I don't know. Doesn't not mean this. When reliving a journey in the realm of remembrance, goals to achieve the routine are added as personal objectives. Commence expedition from the realm of remembrances and complete personal objectives to advance each character's journey. Only one personal objective can be completed per expedition, and only one player's personal objective will be active. That's what I mean, yeah, that's what I know. So...
The condemned who have fallen to the night deserve death. There is no doubt. The traitor you're after, it seems I too am involved in one of those summoned to the round table, or so the voice says. I was thinking of telling as if you had appeared to traitors of the round table. Let's you and I get... The condemned. Fortune favors the well-prepared.
Yeah, well prepared, but Let me just see. Hold on, he's got... Yeah, wait.
Anything troubling you? I've trained with Hal, but no
Let me just see, because I can't just go looking for something I don't know what they're... Hold on, he's moved. But then he was sitting over there. No, they've all moved, yeah. It doesn't tell you on there.
What is it now? This place reeks of failure.
Oh, you miserable cow. Wonder if any of these have got... Well, so one of these is a traitor. I did see one of them do this.
I can wait, but what if my sword...
Let's talk to all these. So... You got any news?
How are you faring today? You wish to know about me? I began, but then it did not proceed. I was tossed where I'm hardly... How are you The Night Lords. The trace...
Wait, yeah. I know she's got one with the Executioner. I do know that.
What is it? There is much to be done.
Huh. Oh.
This won't be easy. We face a true horror. We can't know what's coming, but we can prepare. So there's fine. We track them down.
Oh, here you go. No, he's looking at that. So that's where the Night Pharaoh, what her name is, the Summoner, that one. Exo focuses solely upon this painting, so it's Shadow of the Erd Tree. See, I know that doing his one involves getting an item, killing the boss, one of them, and then going to the so I was watching someone doing it, and then going to talk to the mage. Right, so you got Radagon, Shadow of the Erd Tree. It's clear that the Guardian had slain, destroyed in the Duskan Valley. Next objective, defeat the other Iron Eyes who have appeared in the Cataclysm in Limveld. Defeat other Iron Eyes who have appeared in the Cataclysm in Limveld. Where's Dusken Valley though? I'm certain you're aware that the destruction of the Borden house in the Dusken Valley roots out the traitor and Tarim. You can pick up the trail in the lands between. Yes, that's why he's looking. So it might be, what's his name? Matey there. Because I know his is connected to the mage. Can you just go into any... Instructions in the Fellowship of the Iron Eye. I believe they're familiar with the monster. Dusken Valley. Wait there. Take precaution. He was raised by the Fellowship to be the centipedal scion he is, after all, ever the custodian. I must really forget this by a minute brain. No, a lot of goldfish, 2-second brain. Dusken Valley. I haven't got a clue where that is. It could be anywhere. It doesn't give you a mark on all those. This, something to do with him. Radagon, lands between. Damn, this is typical. Where'd you go then? Dusken Valley. What about you? There's not a lot to go off that. I might have to look on the phone. Yeah, because we're trying to do the Iron Eyes quest line. It says go to the Dusken Valley. Centipede. It's the iron. It's the crawlers. You know. Dusken Valley. Now these are all generally randomised, so I might have to look, because I do know what one of them was for the guy that I couldn't speak to. So the executor, he had beef with whatever. It was with the mage. So you forgive him, you get an item. So this is trying to start this off. But where'd you go? See, I was just looking to see where it says Dusken Valley. Defeat other Iron Eyes who appeared in the Cataclysm in Limeveld. So, personal objective. So this could be that. Oh, I think I'll get this. Personal objectives. Defeat other ionized who appear to be in a cataclysm. So it could be anywhere. Because that's where it is. Poison. We scale with poison anyway. Personal defeat other ionized who have appeared in a cataclysm. Consulting. Okay, whatever. Just into offline because the service it's been updated, the game. Well, it's offline. So it could be, yeah, it's just predetermined wherever you go. Defeat. Well, defeat the other Ioni who appeared in the cataclysm in Limveld. See, it's saying on, doesn't matter where you go, it's saying it on all of them. So cannot start in multiplayer. So what am I in then? I know what. Another Ioni, Duskan Valley. You'll get more ruins now. Balance level 1. You can survive 3 deaths. In other words, 3 bosses. You can survive 3 deaths on 3 bosses. Yeah, you get 3 revivals in solo mode. Just reading it, but the servers are offline. We've got that because we've got the let me see where. Hold on, look. There's a marker there, but then it's there, right there. Perhaps I should get out. Going right towards it. So regardless of whatever it would have been, hold on, are we over it? I don't know, was that me? Or we're getting, I might have turned the camera off because it's there was a red dot, that might have been me though. No, there is. There's a red dot there. Oh, could be down in, yeah. There you go. Do you know what? I should have took those bleeds. Oh God, Night Huntsman. Yeah, look, he's got. Look, we should have got a bit prepared for this. So you're still, no. So apart from the. Do we still have the Nightreign? I can't see the circle. Yeah, I think we want to get a little bit prepared for this. We've got... Yeah, there you go. You can see up the corner there, because it's single player. Look. See where it says next to 4? That's a rival. But this is a quest line. So that's what they did. You revive 3 times. Yeah, on major bosses. So... We haven't used it because this is actually, we're doing a quest line which is below me, which mate is a little bit tanky, so okay, so the night is coming in. So I think, because this is, which way is it coming from? There it is, there's, yeah. No, he won't tanky, I just won't, yeah. I mean, we've got a good bow to start off with, and we've got a heal. So this is, mate, these blowers, we've got to do, oh, there you go. Lovely. So you might want him before we take him on, because he's actually womboed us, but there's more ruins now, so they've had a lot of access. What's this bleeping? Is it Discord? Do you know what? Good. Oh, there is. There's people in Discord. Yeah. I'll have to turn off Discord. Yeah, just do this quest. Got the Nightreign. I forgot about that. I thought they might have left it out for this, but no. Oh, there's a scarab there. I wonder if we can get that. Thank you. But the revival. Oh, this is so not good, is it? And there was a summon. It should still be there. Oh god, no, 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 no. No, I'm going to turn off Discord because I've got a Discord overlay on here, which I don't normally have. Right. And then the fun part of this, the blue throwing area. Just need to get some. Once we turn the camera off, get this, come out of Discord. Need to just get eye health above 1 because it's just low with the eye and eye. We'll go back. That talisman should still be there as well. Let the night rain come out, wash over us. Get to level 2, right there. Hold on, what's this? What, is there other people in it? I need to go up here. Mate, he's below, so he had quite a few buffs on him, so no, it's an NPC. So we can go down there with some buffs. Yeah, it seems to be there's some sort of Discord thing going on. We have to turn it off. Yeah, trash mob. Yeah, I can't deal with that because I'm hearing it in my thing. You get more ruins now. They've done it, and we cheat death as well, as you can see. We won't cheat death. No, it's not. It's for the Night Lord. Yeah. I very much doubt I'll have to upgrade the bow. Okay, so which way is it coming? No, I just want to beat this, get this boss thing done. It's nice. Stone club, hoarfrost on. mean, this is quite a good bow to start off anyway. Compared to mate that was down in the hole there, the huntsman, yeah. Oh, ancient, no, we're not doing that, no. Is he? I can't tell which way the night rain's coming in. Ancient heroes are more, they're not very powerful, these guys. But considering everything's changed now for one player. No, it is coming this way, yeah. Great. No matter what, no. $22,000, yeah, it's like they've doubled, increased the amount of ruins, I think. I think we can't win this one. Considering this might be it might be a bit of a mini boss this one, yeah. Oh, what's this now? Gaping Dragon. Oh, alright. So this is Dark Souls 1, level 2. You get a boss revival though with this. We have got some other bows, yeah. I'll get out of that, yeah. Gaping Dragon is not very, got a lot of health. So, you put down a lot of mark. Yeah, there you go, there. How much we got? So I balanced it. Yeah. We've got one boss rev on this. That. We don't really need it. Come on, get me out. We should have heal on hit with this as well. There you go, let's see if we get our revival right there. There you go. There you go. Well done. So those solo plays can be a bit more. I said we could equip a better bow, but it's not really quick like this. More damage, yeah. I just made this a fire weapon into a fire weapon now with lite. We used our last res, I mean this guy just jumped to us. I mean, damage from this. It's only bosses you get this revival, it's not field thingies, no. So, we might be able to take on Matey. Poison and rot trigger. Critical hit. Improved dodging. Poison or scarlet rot in the vicinity continues to restore HP. Critical hit restores HP. Improved dodging. 72,000. Plus we had other things. We could go back and get like the talisman and whatnot. Considering there's a guy I've got to beat, yeah. Yeah. So you see, we've still got our thingy up there. So, because that's a night boss, you get 3. It's in solo play now. So, I don't know much to say with going to the ruins, but yeah, we died to. So, the guy on the red there. That's where I've got to fight this guy, but he was, you know, another one like me, proper tanked up, and a lot more health than I had, and I went in there and he one-shotted me, but we should have used another bow, but so go back, and because then I'm right down there. Ruins are no, because there's a talisman. I didn't know what it was. It could be shit, but improved damage at low HP. Then yeah, we want something a bit quicker than this, so I thought we'd make it down there, but he had a lot of buffs on. Let's see, it shouldn't be that hard. I'm only trying to go. Yeah, to pick up, not the road. Yeah, the ruins. Not so much the ruins. I think we did. The talisman. I want to see what it was. Could have been shit, but there you go. Set the money out to kill this one guy. And he had quite a few buffs going in on his body, so I was like, okay, we've got a bufferoni up as well. I wonder if these talismans still there. They usually are what drop on the floor. But soon find out. If our ruins are down in that bit down there. Up here because it was trying to get the scarab. Thank you. Again, there you go. The blue curved. There you go, curved talisman. Was it worth it? No. rembereance, and you've got these fucking boys up here that fucking just throw. It's the giants up here throwing pots at you. One of the fucking Herberts has got it. Yeah, and the talisman was naff anyway. I want a smaller bow, these are too big. Here you can't get up in there with those giants throwing those big things at you. Well, you can, but yeah, perhaps we can. Mastered rare ornaments. Because then the guy is just below us, that's it, but the reds doesn't work here, but he had a few buffs. So, oh, that's good. That, and that's what we got equipped. No, it's too big at the moment anyway. We got creeping. Considering mate is just below. We got it. Yeah, he is just down there. And this res won't work. It'll work on the next boss if we die. Because I died to the gaping because he was he just jumped to me. So we've got to de-level. Only by 2, so it's just fighting at 2. It's a lot easier. I've done that now, and you're getting a lot more ruins as well. Because this was the big gripe about people. No ruins, solo runs. We're near there. We got the circle coming in, and it's over there where that red dot is. Got an evergel down there. No, this guy was, yeah, he womboed me. But he had a few buffs on him. I mean, it's... Don't want to do nothing big, I just want to get in and do this and get out. That's it. So there's another tally over there. Enhanced thrust. So that guy, what's it? Grafted sign. They did say something about that, but who's been talking? Oh, I haven't been seeing people talking to me. Oh. Is it normal not to be able to play? No, it's offline. It's offline. It's offline, the server's offline. Yeah, no, it's offline, it's balancing. So the single player now has been buffed in single player mode. I've got to do a quest line, which is where the red dot is on the map. There. Yeah, so I've got to do that. No, the game is not. No. It's offline for 3 hours. Yeah, I'm offline, yeah. I'm on solo mode. So, for all. PS5, I'm on PC. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's coming in now. So anyway, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all offline. It's for 3 hours. I don't know when it started, but it's been patched. So single player is now easy. Believe me, because it's pretty difficult. Now it's easy. Easier, where you get some res. And yeah, it's going to be offline for 3 hours. I don't know when it started, and it could be, yeah. So don't worry about the... If you bought the game and you can't get online, yeah. So it's going to be, sometimes a day you'll be able to get online. Yeah, 3 hours it said. To me it said the UK 3 hours in... I thought it was 9 PM, but no. As soon as it got patched earlier today, and I thought it was like 9 PM or 6 PM and 9 PM tonight, but it wasn't like that. So we get a res now with these bosses, the single bosses, but if you're finding because you can't launch because it's offline, you can't go online, yeah, it's because the servers are down, that's why, for everyone. Just wait, and it's everyone, Xbox, PC, PS5, Everyone's in the same boat. But mine is an offline quest anyway for this class. So they've all got their own remembrance thingy. So I've got to kill a particular guy in here. So yeah. So this doesn't, for me to do this doesn't require to be online. Nope. There's gonna be another boss here, but we get a single revival. Put something big in here now. Ancient dragon, fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna survive this. No. There you go. So here comes our res. Nope. So here comes our revival. Now, look. We revived. So this was not normal in the game now. This is the patch. So this is what they implemented for single player mode. More ruins and balancing for single player, but it shouldn't be with a fucking dragon though. This is not going to end well. We don't do this. Is more of a support character. The bow. It's good on so that's it. I've lost it. The fee. Considering we're going after one guy, so. If I bring you over to here, that's who I'm hunting. Every character you unlock has got a remembrance you have to unlock. So this is the one I went to, and I died to him straight away because he was a bit tanky, so I had to level myself up a bit, you know? And obviously we got to level 7 and we got some thingies. Yeah, we're doing okay until if the dragon hadn't spawned, then yeah. If it was someone else but the fucking dragon, yeah. But yeah, it's offline, so don't worry about it. Yeah, just wait. So it might have been offline. I've been playing for an hour and 30 minutes, so it's offline, so it's been patched, so single player is definitely better than what it was yesterday. Still got to hunt this guy down. I don't think I have to go to that area to do it. I could try the first boss. Yeah, we could buy some of these for the other characters. If we got to be a random, how much is that? 600. How much are these goblets? Guardian, Wilder, Recluse. Okay. Alright, whatever. So mine always going to be this anyway. FP, wait there, dexterity by 4, FP, I don't know, we could do maybe something better than the watch here. Endurance 3. It's good. Attack power. Dex. That's got Dex by 3. This is Dex. This goes with Dex and Arcane. Lighten up by 2. Holy damage up to improved blood loss resistance. Improve vigor up. Vigor's a good one to have because you ain't got a lot of vigor with this. Then you get the weenie ones down here, but lightning attack power up by 2. Holy damage negation. Improved blood loss resistance. I wonder if this is any good. Because this one is FP upon, we don't, but the 3 decks, yeah. Holy damage negation up. Improve blood loss resistance up. Perhaps we could try this. Defeat Iron Eye appears in the category. We don't have to go. We don't know if we can just go anywhere. He's still going to be in the same. We could go here. It's just that dragon messed us up a bit. Yeah, I've seen the guy. It's another Iron Eye. But you need to get some heals and whatnot. We're not aimed to do the boss. No, it's to just get. Considering you can get some more ruins, just tried because it is Dex, Faith, and. But he's still there. It doesn't matter what map you go to, the guy is still there. Have I lost my fire damage? No. See, the death. This is the bosses. It's not to mobs. We die to mobs, that counts as a death. This revival is to the bosses. Oh, that was a bow. No, it wasn't the whip. It's Dex though. Yeah. What was that? Spear. We'll take it because it's Dex. Ideally we want some bows. So just like what happens is, we've got ruin acquisition. There's a lot more, I can see that now. Considering I've already fought that guy and I didn't think he was going to be a problem, but obviously it was a little bit, he had a few buffs on and that was it. So I thought, okay, we're going to have to, it's going to be difficult, the golem. Maybe not. Oh, you absolute dog. See? Just fighting RNG. We won't get a revive from this. No, the revive will stay there. We'll lose a level for that because the solo play here, because I'm trying to do where the red dot is there. I've got to fight another guy and I went down there and he's quite buffed up. But this icon up there next to the 3 is single player. So it's, you get 3 of them. So 3 bosses for the final boss. You get survival. So you got 3 lives. There you go. And they've upped the ruin acquisition as well. But at the moment it's offline, as you can see. God, no. Yeah. Bloody hell. Do you know what? I had to hit him. I didn't think because... Oh, well, 1 level lost. Well, you still get... We only leveled up once, but... He's done it again. No, I can't believe it. It's just so like when you got 1, 2, doesn't matter. Whatever ruins we had, but killing him is easy. We only had 1 level, and this is not about doing the Night Lords or anything like that. This is about killing that guy below us. Harp bow. Okay, we'll go harp bow. But we need to be level 3. So, considering we lost, yeah, I'd rather just go down and just bonk matey. Yeah, so the whole idea of this is to literally just go down where we down where that red dot is and beat the guy, so we can do part of our one of our remembrances, which all classes have got, you know. But considering I went down there and he had a lot of buff stacked against him, because I went down at level 1 like this, lower than this, yeah, just to see, and I thought, okay, but you don't want to go and get yourself locked into a boss fight. So the ring's coming in. It's easier now, level 1. I can feel it in the game. Plus you can cheat death only with the boss. So yeah. It's fucking coming in, this thing. I can never avoid this properly. So the only way is to go. You have to, unless you, it's like be a boss. Level 2, trash mobs, then work my way back over. Because all I want to do is beat the guy. I don't want to beat this. We've already been involved. Last time we died, well, not just them, was to a dragon, which was just another lich dragon, yeah. So it is coming in that way, isn't it? So where's the ring? Yeah, and just try and just level up, not die. I don't know, look, we've got a dragon there. Nah. I'd quite if I didn't die last time. Yeah, but that's why I come out with a lesser difficulty boss fight because of I don't think the dragon would have been in there as a, especially with an unupgraded bow. Dragons, no. All you gotta do is make our way back. Kill one mob. Let's see, I've got no idea of direction with this. Just to avoid the night rain, because we've been leveled what, twice, but we was only level 1. Yeah, I'm just aiming for that. You need a little bit of a buff for this guy I've got to beat down there. Okay, this gives us a health. Here it comes, lovely. Not enough anyway. So it looks like, yeah, towards the tree. Yeah, but the tree is, this is, that's going towards like your proper boss fight. Even though we have got one res, but We're not going to do this. We'll get poisoned from those Miranda things. Yeah, this is going to be a fight here. Oh well. Oh, is it a dragon? No. No. Look at this. Look at it. What happened? Guardians. I think that's me. That's me that died there. Yeah. I just recognised because we picked up some talismans then, yeah. That's how you can get some good stuff from the red, like... Shouldn't be. Oh wow, we've lost one level. It's tricky. All I want to do is beat this guy. If I went down and showed you this guy, then you would know he's pretty tanky. So now we've got these at level 1. But you got more of a chance here. If we die, we get rezzed. Because there might be another boss after this. What? I don't know, but... If this is a dragon after this, no, you're not doing it, no. It's gonna be the magic guys that are gonna get me. It's a lot easier though if you want to do solo runs now, because you got... If we die, we revive. Yeah, that'd be all the way to the end as well. Bell-bound hunter, great. So right, see it. So here's the res. See, watch. This is the new thing they've done. That's why things are offline at the moment. This is what they've implemented. We got no more res, no, because we got killed by the Bell-bearing hunter. And at level 1, no. Especially with our bow character. could do this, but level 1. Yeah, I can tell they've made this easier. Level 3, no heals. There you go, that's the end of that. So, no matter which whereabouts I go in the game, my guy here is there. That's where I've got to be. And he's an eye, but he's got a lot of buffs. So... Oh, you're right, Michael, yeah. Yeah, we're doing a mission. So we're offline. Let me get some water. So we're offline, but it's been an update. So the update is... Let me pull up Steam, because this is makes solo runs. What we're doing, we're not really doing a solo run, but I'll pull it because people were saying to me, they've been in the chat saying, "Oh, I can't, just bought the game, it's offline." No, it's the servers are down for 3 hours. Let me bring up Steam. So I can tell what the patch notes was, because people said this was coming. No, it's coming out. I see it yesterday. There's more to be added this week, so... Right, so next week, this week, because this was wrote on May the 30th, right? Patches on all games never drop at the weekends. They only drop at the week. So Monday, Nightfarers, thank you for playing ELDEN Ring Nightreign. Next week, today, patch 1.01.1 will be released and will include several bug fixes as well as improvements for solo expeditions. The following improvements for solo expeditions will be added to the game. The effect, automatic rival upon defeat, which allows revival once per night boss battle, will be added to your solo expedition. The amount of ruins gained will be increased. Further details will be provided next week. Thank you for support. And it's been offline for 4 hours. So that is the patch notes. Because it doesn't affect me because I'm trying to kill. I'll get some water. So that is it. Because I've had people like coming in saying, "Oh God, it's just bought the game, it's offline." But to me, I went from soft to Twitter and they said, oh, 6 PM to 9 PM. So I thought, okay, we've got to wait a bit. Yeah, so solo mode, doesn't matter where I go, this guy's always going to be there, you know. So I'm trying to tank myself up a bit. Remember that we're doing Iron Eye's quest line, so I'm fighting another Iron Eye. But when I went down to fight him, he had loads of buffs on him. Like the hunter, I've got to get some water. It's a nice day out there, but you could go out, but what's the time? It gets to 1 o'clock and it's overcast and it's not worth it. A nice day for so long, but if you, like I do, I go for walks for like a good hour there and an hour back, and you sort of plan, and if it's overcast you don't want to be sitting on the beach. Well, I don't. Solo mission commences. Yep. So, quest line. We got to beat another guy. We do. We see what we can. It doesn't matter what map we go to. Right. He's always going to be here. Apparently, so this was a really hard boss. Apparently, so this one. Anyway. We can go anywhere. Right. So yeah, we're offline. I don't know when it went offline, but it said 3 hours. It could be longer. Bug fixes would be net coding PS5 to PS4. The balancing of this, which is huge for solo, because you can die to the boss. But you know, I had a dragon in mind just a minute ago. I was like, no, I'm not fighting the dragon. No way. It was level 7 as well. I was trying to make, and the Nightreign caught up with me. I had 2 talismans, and I just thought, fucking dragon. Got to beat a dragon with a bow that is innately got fire on it. The dragon's a fire dragon, and I thought, well, look, it's good that we spawned straight in and got our let me just do something a minute. Even though, yeah, we've got that, we want to get so not that, it's just boluses. That would work because stamina's key. Boiled prawns. Right, there's our guy in the red dot flashing up there. So I've got to make it up there, but given myself the possible, those guys are going to throw shit at you. But giving yourself the best start is giving yourself some buffs. But the way things have been going, you need to get yourself level 1 up. You know, level 2 at least for more HP. Right, let's see. We got because they've released more ruins. I think this is only in level 1. Right, if I could, yeah, get over there and just see. I don't care. You won't. So if I die, this won't have the effect. Oh fucking hell! Oh god, dear Lord. So if we collect our ruins now, yeah, we will. As we're going this way, yeah. So we should. Wait, no. So no level was lost. So I just want to. Yeah, this guy had a few buffs on him. And we've only got. It depends how. I'm running the fucking wrong way. I want to run towards that red dot. I want to stay out the way of the Nightreign. You know. There's ways you can do it, but going in this castle, those giants are going to throw fucking dirty, great big magic bombs at you. So we just have to see what we can do at the moment. Turtleneck, that. Has he got any bows? No. This would help though, because it's randomised, it's all going to be different. I don't want to just go, at least have another go at matey, because he did one-shot me, you know, but I went down there with no, then I got caught up in the Nightreign, and got caught up in bosses and whatnot, and couldn't get back, so I just want to get down there quickly, because it's here. Just the Nightreign, yeah. Just don't. You can get you should be able to do it. You just need a bit of RNG. This is it. One thing that doesn't work with bows in this game, they took it out of this game, is jump attacks with bows. But you've got the Nightreign creeping up on you, so don't want to get poisoned either. I changed one of my ruins. Did he go down this guy? Oh no, no, I don't care. Just want to see what's in this camp. Oh, poison grease, that'll do. Yeah, we're not here to... I don't want to go down there neither. Yeah, it's creeping up. No, I don't want to get caught in all this bullshit. I suppose we can quickly look in here. An axe? No. Blood boils, we take too much damage. Axe. Strength, yeah. Dismount, this is strength. Would it help? I very much down, but it is, dismount is a strength weapon. So I've got, wait, I've got to go this way, regardless. Oh, fucking hell. So it's over here somewhere. Hopefully I can find... There is a grace right there. The Nightreign is there. The Nightreign will force you into a fight, you know? I can see it there, it's coming. No, it's not, it's on that. This is very weird. Is it coming? No, it is. No, which is bad. But it's not bad. Giant bubbles are forming. Okay, I don't know what this means. Oh, look, what's this then? Oh, something's happened here. What is this? These bubbles. Hold on, what's happened? Oh, the auger. Wait, this is the boss fight. Proper. Oh, we're not going to last this. Look, level 2. Why am I getting this already? Yeah, well, look, I wonder if we get revived. Let's see. Level lost. No, it was just unhealed wound carved by the knight. Increased damage taken. Oh, fantastic. Wow. that was no. There's a boss, I think, like that. I think it's because we went into this area. That might be happening, but it's all ruins. Whatever we had. If only you had Homeward Bone situation here. We're going totally. If I go that way, tough. Yeah, that was a field boss. We take more damage now. Yeah, for that. So I should have gone to because this is this boss. I heard this was a hard boss, but it doesn't matter about that. It's the area. So that's perhaps that is one of the things with a random boss like appearing. We take extra damage. It was good though. Bit there. Fuck off. Oh dear. Well. No, I'm not going to this one again. No. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, so it's just a level loss. Oh god. Yeah, I just want to get hold of this guy and just pummel him. Do you know what I mean? Because did we get this heal? No. So we got 5 heals. We've got poison, so we left those because we've got no ruins. Right, where is this guy? Yeah, but we're always. It's right there. Yeah. This is the difficulties coming in now, the Nightreign, you can see it. Regardless, if I want to go that way, you can see the tree that's got the light. We can get out of it by fighting the boss, but level 1, no, I'm not doing that again, no. Even though things have been made easier, no, you just lose what you got. Sure, I can handle that, considering this guy's just going to pummel you with, no. When you've got any ruins, so. Should have just started on a bit of an easier map, because that's the first time I've seen that boss and seen that. You need, so with this class starts off with the worst, according to Fetch Life, the worst level 2. So spawning, was this the Duke's Freya? Yeah. Alright, whatever. No, I'm not doing this. We'd get a revive. Yeah, it is boss. No, look. Where is it? Oh, it's the Cemetery Shade. This guy's got no health though, but no way. So then we level 1. Oh, and he's taking poison. well. But it's what comes after him. What else is there? Here we go. Oh, mummy. Yeah, the Droogs. This is a weak boss, but I think like this, they're not gonna have fun here. 3 damage. Yeah. It's almost well, you just won't give up. No, we'll get a res though, that's the thing. See, look, level 1. Considering bow relies so much on stamina. No, nothing. Take forever, we've got no damage output, no. This boss is not, it hasn't got a lot of health, but when you, especially with a bow build, you'd have to have about level 3 to equip a decent bow. This is just going to be one of those ones where you just... We'll get a resurrection, but this should be ended now, really. Even though this is an easy boss, you know, we're getting cobwebbed up. We've got no heals, no. Prawn for a buff. There you go. Watch our res come through, you see? This is what the new thing they've added. See? There you go. So that happened 3 times before you get to the final boss. Because this is day 1 boss. And day 2. If you die to day 3 boss, then that's it. It just helps you get on your own solo runs. This is with all classes. You know, so... Like I said, you get more ruins because everyone was moaning about no ruins. Oh, just get me, guys. This is a hard area. this boss is quite hard to do. So I've been told, the boss that debuffed us as well. Yeah. He put a curse on us, yeah. So we got sucked in by the auger. Considering I've got a... Oh, you can't do this online. Every single one of these classes have got a quest, a personal quest, and I just want to try and make this. So yeah, he's gone. He's gone. So that's one of our suspects. So let's go. We tried to, because this. Look. If I did, I go. Yeah. Not the auger. This. Yeah. This is one of the hardest bosses here, I think. That's why you had that thing appear. So that's a random that just like randomly debuffed me, put a curse on me. So we, how many? I can't. Did we get any? We just had to buy some. We did change this. Lightning attack up, holy negation, improved blood loss resistance from that. Vigor up, improved critical hits. No, it was the dex. 3 dexterity up. Right there. Endurance up by 3. Attack power increases using grease items. So it doesn't matter, you can buff with the bow anything. Even though we've got a fire bow, but we can make it. This is quite the bigger the gem. I think we change it from this, yeah, because we've got more dexterity, but FP restoration we don't really need it. With that one, HP. Oh, it's the on bow attacks, yeah. Improve, yeah, forget that, the rest of it. Stamina recovery on each attack. This one, which we could do, just we'll leave it because we'll go to the first one. I'll change it to the, see if I can get one level, just, yeah. So you're fighting yourself, so mate is gonna, unless you rush him, like use the ability where you can rush through him and do the marking shot. But if we just go, yeah, he's always going to be here, it doesn't matter. But this is a bit of an easier world. And I don't think you can do these in co-op, and I wouldn't, I don't know. You might want to, all it is like everything else, is the Nightreign. Getting caught by the Nightreign, you start with this, you start off with extremely low health, and low, all like the other classes, and stamina is okay, even though we've got infinite arrows and whatnot, but it's very difficult to play. This is, well, I've got used to it now, but if we're looking where we want to go, then, well, we want to church. because the church will give us a heal. I'm trying to avoid the fucking night rain instead of just, even though there's a couple of, because our bow's naturally got fire on it anyway. Nothing good there. No boluses, really. That would do, yeah, because it's stamina. Boiled prawn. I wonder how quickly I could just get down there. So you can see this guy. It's an NPC fight, that's all it is. See, we're right down here. You're sort of forced into... Now we've got madness here. So if we just do the first map, which is, you know, instead of going through all these other maps that are a little bit tricky to go through. So even this is like, look, you got the dragon down there, you got the extra hill. I mean, they've already done this. Ruin Acquisition now. So that's 4 hills. I'm not doing that. Flying dragon off the hills, no. This is just a boss in the lake. This could be done. We died to him a couple of times. It's just his rush moves, but when you die, if you die, he's always going to be left at that low level. So we've got a dragon in there as well, great. More. You can just run away from this because you've got a dragon involved as well. Considering we're looking for a buff, so where is... There's the dragon there. See, the golem's easy to beat. With bullshit moves like that though, look. He's got no health, that's what I mean. And if you die, you get de-leveled. You'll come back with the same, you know, you won't have a full health bar, no. God. It's right behind me, isn't it? This locking on thing, fuck off. I've got all locked off. You know, I can't lock on to shit, but why am I still... How fast is this coming? Okay, whatever. Oh, that's a decent talisman. Yeah. What's that? Tree over top. Nope. Oh look, it stopped right there. People ask me questions, I'm not going to hear it because it's a quest line I'm doing. I haven't got enough. Yeah. What patch? Well, if you're on Steam, go and have a look. And if you're on PlayStation, go and have a look. Because it's the patch for single player. So, more ruins. So, 3 revivals upon bosses. Balanced on single player mode. And balanced. So those 3 reses means I will get a revival on my own against the boss. Because then there's 3 night bosses before you do the final one. That's what it's for. So don't revive you. I'm here to do a quest, which is totally where that red dot is, right down here. Yeah. It's part of my quest for this class. Yeah. So I'm trying to get away from that. We're still... Considering, yeah, I've already fought the boss first time and went down there, and I didn't realise he was pretty tanky. With plenty of buffs, so that is the patch. Yeah, but there's a boss behind me. Where that glow is, that's a boss. So if I run towards that, then I'll be in a boss. I don't want to be in a boss. I want to try and avoid the Nightreign and because at the opposite end and go down to the red dot that's in the far hand corner. I've got Discord notifications coming through as well. We still got our starter weapon, so but it's got some good stuff in it. Is the Nightreign creeping? There you go. Seeing the golems there, so this has pushed me towards something I didn't want to do. Because I've already done this about 4 or 5 times today, which has been bullshit fights. Fighting dragons, like Lich Dragon, Fortis Axe and stuff like that. Well, last time it was level 7, but with starter bow, you know? As the second, but you get a revive, so... There's an item that you can get where you can heal. Yeah, I've seen it, people having it. So you can literally last a little bit longer in what we're doing now in the Nightreign. We won't lose. We got a good talisman. There's another talisman there, speaking of one. Gone. So yeah, my goal is not just see if I can do matey down the bottom, because it has been offline. So they said 3 hours, so I've been offline. It said 3 hours, so I've been online for 2.5. I'm not doing this. No, they can all fuck off, these guys, unless I'm locked in here. Yeah, no, it's the same, getting the same stuff here. Mate, he's tanky though, you gotta fight your... There's another guardian. No. This won't stop with these guys. No. Just, yeah, there'll be a bell-bearing hunter after this as well. We'll cheat death, of course you will, but... it's not worth it. So this is the death mechanic. So this is day 1 boss, right? So you die to this, the Bell-bearing Hunter. Look, we're only level 2. You die to this, you'll get a res. But you're going to die anyway, look. See? It's because of where we spawned, you know? So there's your revival. So it's just balance patches, something to do with PSN and the matchmaking on dinosaur consoles. Yeah, the matchmaking on that, and there'll be later patches this week. But this is for level 1 because level 1 was, I mean, not level 1. Solo play was never balanced. So yeah, so you get 3 reses. And we got a talisman there, which is a good talisman because it heals you at full health. See, our guy is there. That's it. So where I spawn in here, that ended up being a fight of a dragon, but yeah, this is what you got to do for all your classes if you want to have the best thingies. So that's what I'm trying to do for the Iron Eye. I've got to beat another Iron Eye down. This is down in a like a crevice, you know. So and we're doing the first map as well, so it's no difference because I was looking, I thought, where is this? And it just says it's here, and I thought, okay. But when I went down there and fought him the first time, I thought, well, he's tanky. He had a lot of buffs on, so I was like, okay, let's buff ourselves up. But we spawned quite near there, and then you know what it's like. It's just random, and you got the Nightreign chasing you. This is the class. This class has got the best. Technically, it's got the best gems on it, relics that we've got. Wait, green stamina recovery 1, starting class deals 5 damage. Yeah, we got that on it because it's for the bow. So if we went all these, then the map's going to change. So if we go back to this, it's going to be. So I tried the other maps and it was we got cursed and all kinds of things and de-leveled. If I can spawn in it, because the death mechanic is from the bosses. That's it. Not from, you know, Nightreign or dying from the mobs or anything like that. And then, like I said, the only other thing is you get more ruins per run, which everyone's been asking for, because there's not enough to buy the stuff. There's nowhere near enough, you know. So if I look where we want to go, let's try and turn it around. Which I can't. Right, because it's sort of predetermined you to go to, like, here. It's easy to get to before the Nightreign, but right. So if I look, right, the ring is the Nightreign. I don't know. You put marks over there. There you go. Just like that. So now we know where we're going. For once. And maybe get a level. Because I've already had a go at this guy, and he's pretty tanky. So hit a church or get another bow, but then you're putting yourself. it's not that it can't be done, but mate, he's serious. He's buffed up. He womboed me. That's why I thought, okay, we've got to play a bit of the game to get ourselves just a few buffs. We're right on it, as they say, on it like a car bonnet. But going in here, you got the golem, which will give you, or these. These are easy to kill. I can do this. Before he does that yellow. Actually, we've got holy attack resistance on here, so yeah, I thought that wouldn't do nothing because we've got it up. Okay, I was wrong. We're only level 1 though, but on one of the gems, holy attack up, something else that I thought I'd change it, but we'll just go back because we're so close to where we are. I don't want to be just running around, but I want to have a good taste, not a good taste like that, but these have got no health. There you go, there's runes. And give me something good. Harp bow. God, no. We have to be level 3. Let's see, because we're quite near. There's no. Let's get that off a minute. One more level and not get involved with the Nightreign. See. Right, that's it. Level 3. Let's go and see if I can jump down this guy. Even though the heart bow is going to be better. What's the heart bow got? Oh, it's got not fire, but here we go. Look. I wonder if I can get over there. Oh. Nightreign coming in. God, where's matey? Looks like it's changed. It's down the ravine. This is no good. I've got to get off this thing. Yeah. Yeah, keeping him bum. And night rain's coming in. No, they're pretty difficult. So it's just pushing me further and further when I was right there. So the idea bow for this, yeah, I'll tell you what it is. The idea bow for this is the serpent bow, yeah, because this is what we scale with Dex and Arcane. You get that, and I don't know about the arrows, but yeah, I'll have to turn. There's okay, there's Discord overlays for some reason. To avoid the night rain, I don't want to be like pushed into doing a fight. So we should get another hill. I just got. You see this guy in a minute, but he has got buffs. I mean, we got buffs on us as well from beating. They're quite easy, those jelly boys. Golden pickled. No, we've already got that. Prawn. You could, it just depends. I'm trying to. You can see where I put a marker on it and it's just disappeared. So you need to try and find. Wait, there's another one up there. So we need a little bit more. It's not about changing or anything like that. Mind you, we've got a little bit. We've got a merchant underneath here. If you buy something, upgrade the weapon, and you're not going to get well, you can get D level, but you can always get back there. What can I buy? Quick, what's going to work? But there you go. We don't need it, Wending Grace. This is what we've got now. This would happen. We would cheat death, but we've already got it. But it's only on bosses. So how much you need to level up? You need a green and a blue. You can't do it like that. You need a green one as well. See, which you find because it is one. That's what it is. So I think the weapon just go level 2, but it doesn't matter because it's just the game is played. That's how it is. There's no sombers or anything like that. It's just. That's why I didn't want to. So I went to buy something decent. And it varies. Quick step, I mean, this is Dex. Temporary ruin, bubble tear, extra pouch. Even though that wouldn't be what you'd pick for this, because it's that's aimed at, you know, casters. Let me just get on the spectral. Let me try and just get away from all this, because we couldn't quite level up. I know, because we've got these fucking dicks throwing bombs at you. Oh, fucking great. Look, straight into our... What's the point of this? Am I gonna spawn there? Let's see if this, we just can get de-leveled again. Alright. Look at this guy. This is what we went on. Oh, so we died twice. So if we go back there again, there should be 2 lots of ruins there. Do you understand? Because we got the... Alright, so, because we're here. It's fucking... Yeah. Yeah, what it's doing, it pushes you into a fight. That's what it does, like here. You know, I'm not doing it, no. Yeah, because that's how the game works. Because I know what this fight will be. You know, it'll be... Even though there's a little bit of a balance change, so this is what the fight will be. This, just fighting these and the bell-bearing hunter. And I'm not doing it like this with. Okay, see? Now you see the revive mechanic. See, we had a decent bow, was near the area I jumped down, but it changed a bit. It's in a ravine, but it's, you know, the randomizer's changing it. But that's the revive, and I know what this is, because it's these guys, you beat these, and you got to fight the bell bearing. Not hard, because they've made it more balanced with this, and gave you a revive, which you didn't have before in this, but... That we had a few little items there. When technically, because of the night rain, the winds are taking me, you know, past for the matey, and I need to get at least 1 level. Because he's, you know, say he's level 7, I'll go down level 10. He's a bow guy. He's just gonna pump it. Just go on, just do it. Yeah, because it's after this. It's the bell-bearing hunter. Well, we're gonna just keep on going for a bit. Don't think you can do this on co-op, and as how much I've had. Let me just. I wonder if I can pull this down a minute. don't think I could do it in the screen down because it's you can make yourself, if with the right, you can make yourself very tanky for this guy, but RNG involves a lot in it. Now I'm looking, look, we are coming in. Now this is, the winds take you, yeah, so it's going to drop me right down here. Right near Grace, yeah. That's just the Grace, yeah. So you can kill yourself a few mobs. Right, first thing, get over here. That's our spot. So where is that now? Well, I can't see it from here. Did we mark it? Yeah, we did. Magic, yeah. You gotta do quite a lot. If you spawn near it like the first time, which I think first time is sort of, yeah, because it's, I didn't realise mate was going to have all these buffs for him, so I thought, okay. So the first thing will be is, our bow has luckily it's got some buffs on it anyway, but we need maybe a little bit more. Definitely level 2. Fucking Nightreign. It's annoying as hell this Nightreign coming up on you. We just gotta get level. So with this up there, we're heading right there. Want to watch out for these camps because of the dogs and whatnot. Because you are at this level. I wonder if where we're going. It's not right the same. Alright, fuck it. What's all this stuff here? Oh no. Oh, here's our guy. Yeah, Night Huntsman. Here he is. Oh, there he was. So he's there. Before I dropped down, right, so he's there. We didn't get de-leveled neither. Strange, because I suppose, because we fell. Yeah, because I jumped down it last time. Look. So that's where it is. So if I can... There's a church behind me. Or there's a grace. So we got to level 2. Right, there's a church up there. This is exactly how we had the first map. So... get a hill. Need to just kill some mobs. Yeah, well, it's not going to go any stronger because I'm jumping straight down there. I've had enough of this guy. Yeah, or we could have played it all the way, you know. There you go, look, he's got a very good bow. There you go. So look at his buffs, look. That, and bleed. The huntsman. You see? See, we're not getting de-leveled neither. We're staying like this. This is tricky, you know? I mean, I should... You can do this. This is fucking really bad RNG. I mean, because you've got this plunging death on you, you know, that's going to de-level you and everything, forces you into a boss fight, which is predetermined, you know, with this. Even though you can run from it and get yourself pretty, you know, with. And if I went into co-op and tried doing this, it wouldn't work. This is something I've got to do, you know. You can see, just one. That's what I experienced last time. That's why I thought, okay, we will. But the first boss is, well, I've done the first boss, so it was not one of them was. Oh, we just went to a different map, so you can change that part of it. So our ruins are basically down there. This guy here, we ain't got nothing, but this guy is the one that's gonna. We got Nightreign in. Okay, there you go. Let's test. There you go. Mate, he's gonna kill us before we even get down there. There you go. Thank you. So we didn't die. Guy's got the perfect blood bow thingy on him down there. He's got a hemorrhage on it, which means bleed. God, I've got. Can you? Michael, can you hear? I don't know if he's still there. Can you hear the blah blah? Because it's from Discord. I'll never try and, because it's an overlay sometimes comes up with this. It's when I'm in there. So only 3,600. So right, mark out where our boy is. There. So knowing that he's got a better than me and he's bleed as well makes it sound like you've got to do a lot more than this, because I've never had bleed on a weapon. No, never. Because it's arcane, it's what it scales with. More stamina. But you could do it with... HP, no. Okay, we take the misforgotten bow. So let's see which is the better bow. 35, 37. Improved lightning damage, but there's not a lot in it. So that's where we predominantly are. Was. It's bloody difficult. This class is just difficult to start off. That's it. When you get it going, it's okay. But I'm just trying to do something that's just tough. You know, I can't even get a shot on this guy, and now we've got a madness camp when our targets below us here. Wait there. If I could get over there, is that over the other side? It is. But okay, wait there, if we got the Nightreign on, it's coming in. I wonder if I can get in. I wonder if the Nightreign will happen against while this NPC fight is, because it's gonna be up the top there. That White Shadow's Law. Right, if I drop down here, all these. Oh, we don't need blood bullets. Well, saying that though, mate, he bleeds, but he also one shot. So we have to see. I don't know if there's. Oh, you can choose a lot of NPCs in the main game, but this is totally different. And right, we've got the Nightreign. This is what I wanted to see. Right, if I can get up here quick enough. Oh, it's going to come from the side. Yeah. Oh, it's not going to happen, is it? No. Oh, it is, look. Oh, it's ignored. No, it's not. So he's Night Huntsman. He's got that stamina, poise and bleed. Look, his whole bow is red. No. This is gonna be a boss fight. Yeah. The resurrection. Yeah, because you got to fight the. Not impossible. Well, there you go. See, but then you have to fight the bell bearing, so it's 2 lots. All of these, I've got these quest lines to do, But he's just got what our weapon scales with. Dex, and you know, the only way you could most, if we got lucky, I don't know how rare the because it will be the serpent bow, you know, if we had the serpent bow, poison, because arcane, or bleed. There's no Ansbach bow in here, nothing like that, because there's not much DLC stuff in here. I tell you what, Michael, that wears you out, mate. I'm gonna have to have a coffee or something. I could test. Let me see if it's if you can go online now. That's what loads of people was like. Could do a different, but these will be harder, some of the bosses, but I'm getting fed up with having that. This would be different of bosses, because I've got enough. Let's go to this. So I've got enough to. We can do some random ones of these. Then go to the relic rites. Check the last. They won't be big like that, but you just don't know what you'll get because of bleed would be very good. You get the balmiest things like character skill cooldown. Have we got this? No, we haven't. We've got lightning attack up by 2, holy damage negation, improve blood loss resistance. So there you go. That would work with that guy because his bleed. His whole bow was glowing with bleed. Apart from this one here, stamina recovers with, yeah. And this one is bow attacks. Okay, the throwing pots. I was looking to see if I could get improved Dragon Coal. Is just from some of the other classes. But you got to do, or you approach it like, why not? Let's quit out a minute. Now return to the, because there's Discord. Let's just drag this down a minute. I'll keep doing bump, bump. Yeah, because there's a voice chat on there, that's why. I can stream Discord, it's mad that you can do Discord. Nice, it's a voice podcast. Turn on your camera, no. Stream ELDEN Ring, no. There you go, I've muted it. Let's go. So no more bleeping. Pretty hard to get this. I mean, you might have to go. I mean, let's see if I can log in. Let's see if it's still offline. Oh, there were so many people this morning, it was like nearly crying. Am I still getting these messages from Discord? See, lucky I didn't go out. True British weather. True British weather. Sunny this morning. We get to nearly 1 o'clock and it's clouded right over. Because I would have gone out today. If it was warm, if it was broadcast warm, that'd be me down the beach, you know? Somehow I looked at so I lost about 14 subscribers, so that was just YouTube having a clean out, because I looked and I thought, hold on a minute, not that, I mean, people can do what they like, do you know what I mean, but it's just go to system. So level 1 runs are doable. It's not that this is the ionized difficult. It's just that we've got to fight a boss. It's just the element of the RNG of whether you're going to land, because the world is constantly. So if we go to another map, it's going to be more difficult. I just know that, right? So this map is pretty safe. I know the bosses. I know what we can get. Do you know what I mean? But one thing with co-op you do get is you get more loot, right? But with this now, we do get more ruins. We can level up quicker. And we get a death mechanic, you know? So if you play that game, then instead of working your way back round, because it's going to be like, I mean, when I was on my own in there doing this quest that we're doing, for one of the bosses I get a fucking dragon, and I've got a bow that's doing 93 damage against a dragon. Like, my bow's a fire bow, and I was level 7, and I thought, this is bullshit, you know, and the fire just comes out like that. That's the problem, you know. If we went in with a tank, then every single one of these classes here, every single one of these has got a remembrance, right? So we're doing one of ours now, and one of ours involves killing that guy. One of them might be involved, which I see with this guy, picking up some flowers. It wasn't that hard, but then there was a bloodhound fang guy there in red, you know, a red version. But it depends where you start in the game. You definitely need to have a better bow than this. Because this is what our bow comes with. It's got mighty shot, and we've got the gems on it, and trace of night, improved item discovery, whatnot. Starting armament deals fire damage, which is okay, but fire is really faith. But you can change it, you know. Just for grease, you can make this buff. Well, with this, for this guy, you really want to poison or rot him. Now, I haven't seen many. We have come across some poisoned thingies. And also, oh yeah, what else they've done with this? They've made the merchants cheaper. The merchants have more stuff. So we'll have a go. I just don't, I mean, it's just as bad as the, whatchamacallit, the, I wonder if I could do this in co-op. I wonder. Commence expedition. I wonder. I'm not too sure. I've never seen it. Anyway, I'm gonna make a quick coffee. You can see, mate, he's pretty. No, he's not tanky, but he's got better than a level 1. You'd have to go pretty far to get a list. You'd have to go and say you got 6 or 7 hills. You got to survive, which that's why I left that, because one of those talismans, one of those relics we got in there, it says hemorrhaging, less hemorrhaging. Well, mate, he's bleeding us straight away, so I just left it on instead of the other one that gives us 3 decks. So until Annie's got the pulley bow or the horn bow, so better than this bow that they've made up, unless you leveled it up. If you got, because there's only 2 leveling up thingies. There's a like a +2 and then like the green one, so it's just that 2 levels up your weapon, I think, once, and you get another one for twice. So it's just 2 to make you plus. I've already leveled it up, so you can pick a random one up. You don't want to get rid of it, you know, because it's it levels you up, you know. So they've made it all easier for the single player, and whatever they've done, you know. So we're gonna push along with this, because I just, unless we go and just do the other bosses and whatnot, but to make all these classes better, I want to know their story, and so our relic will be, it won't be this. I've seen what it is. I haven't seen what the Iron Eye is, but it's got bow attack damage, bow this. Then there's a lot more to do. I think there might be 3 stories to each character, or I don't know, it might be just 1. But that guy we have to kill, and there's another Iron Eye, but I think he's disguised as someone, because they said there's someone from the round table. Now who's gone missing here is this guy here, because they moved him. No, he was sitting here earlier. The executioner, the deflect, the Sekiro guy. Yeah, he was painting here, you know. He moved from there, because when I spoke to the princess, or Dutch, no, princess, yeah. When I spoke to her, she said he wouldn't say nothing, so I thought, oh, okay. Because I know what his quest line is. So his quest line is just getting some flowers and beating. That's what I think one of them are, you know. But people have done them all. So for matey, I think the worst thing with this is, okay, you got the revive mechanic, so you need to get some bows. So where would you get bows normally from in this game? Well, settlements, racks, that's where bows are. Yep. And that's what we're looking for. Anything that's better than this, and then it's RNG what's on there. Mate, he's predetermined, of course he is, because he's got, you know, because this is what this scales with, you know, arcane and dex. So he's got a complete bloody bow, you know, which looks like it's been buffed with bleed, for hemorrhaging, and you can see we're getting one shot. That's why I left that thingy on, because it says less hemorrhaging. So I thought, that might make sense, because we've been trying to get this guy. I don't know, I think we picked this up afterwards, and I looked at that and I caught, because it was similar to the other one. I thought, well, this is going to boost our holy attack defense. This, and it's got 3 slots. But then, just looking at matey just then, because he does hemorrhaging, which is bleed, so it's going to boost our hemorrhaging. But I've just tried to do this guy level 1, level 2. And all the other times we got to level 7, whatnot, we haven't been able to get back there because we're too far, you know, getting towards the Night Lord boss. Usually there's cheeses for these guys, you know. You've got a kick here, right? And you could, I don't know, because it's a bow, it's not melee, is it? Because usually you could kick the guy off, and there's a bump right there. I wonder if you could kick him off the thingy to the edge, but it's a bow, so maybe like spells as well. No. I'll tell you what, I'm going to end up fucking up all of that. This Dream Deck is about 300 quid's worth of thingy there. More than that. Because of this epoxy headphone cable that I put on the floor. This is just how it is. I mean, it's just how things have. I should lever some of this. So this, yeah, so it's not going to get nearly pulled off. It really is the brake. I broke the other ones, not that, it's the ones that's in my PC. Oh dear. Tell you what. Oh dear. You alright, Michael? You still there? God, loads of people that come in today. It took me 4 days to finish the first stage. Blah 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 blah. There's a connection. Yeah, Peter. I've just put those saying. Just reading some of the comments earlier. What's the problem? I haven't logged into PlayStation for a long time, right? But there's usually, you know, with a game like this, there's patch notes, and this game has got mixed reviews at the moment because, you know, it's like, it's not the typical. It's a rogue lite. We come back with stuff. If it was a rogue like, we'd come back with nothing. Everything gone upon defeation. Upon, you know, dying. So there's something. If you played Returnal and you unlock some of those biomes, that some of them when you get 1, 2, I'm thinking some might take about 8 or 10 hours because you've got to really watch yourself sometimes because you'll get some sort of like gem type things. I forget what they are now. No, they're parasites. Yeah, you got to put parasites all over you, you know, to like last, to live. And some of them can heal you from death, you know. Then all of a sudden, when I was playing it, it was still sort of unbalanced, the game, and boom, like that. 10-hour run, and you was getting near to the end of what was like hell, dead, game crashed. Can't do nothing about it. I just, like many others, just got on with it and went like that, because with Returnal there's a death mechanic that's telling Selen's story. That's why there's another one called something else, not called Returnal, but it's on the console, it's on PS5, but it's PS5 Pro Enhanced, but it's out next year, so we'll be getting that, of course, but it's with a man, you know, that's all I know. It's just Housemarques. So there is a sequel to Returnal. It's called, actually it's not called Returnal, it's called something else. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to that. And it should be a heavy upgrade. Considering Returnal, wow. On the PS5 Pro, it looks like PC quality. Now, which PC was the jump, it looked good anyway, but PC, yeah, it looked good, the port was good, you know? I wonder if I could summon and do this quest, you know, because mate, you would get battered, you know, or it might not let you do it, even though there's the rest of the Nightfarers to do. No, not the Nightfarers, the Night Lords, I should say. This I just, yeah, because bow is good. Bow is very, very good, but you have to get the right bows. I mean, it's just got to, all it's got to have is the right thingy on there, you know, and have some HP. I mean, when I'm watching Geno runs and Distortion runs and that earlier, do you know what? They all managed to get to nearly plus 15. You know? Get to plus 15 when they're going to do the Night Lord. Me, I've been 10, 11, and you know, you're not going to die that way. It's playing the game properly, you know. Even when they haven't been playing, I've been watching them not playing with. I watched Prod play with. Right, let's try. He's doing some solo stuff with the bow. Yeah, I don't know how far he got of it, but he decided to do some randoms, and he thought, "Oh my god, there they go, off like that." So one person had an idea, and it's just like off. And all those guys are playing on PC. Everyone's playing on PC that I'm talking about, you know. But I mean, of course, it can all be done. Do you know what I mean? But this is the best time to do this now, because there was so much, and there's going to be a lot of changes to this game, like adding new classes. I don't think they're adding new classes of a patch. I think the new classes will come as part of a DLC, but adding more bosses, maps, and something else, and doing the overhaul thing. Now they've done the level 1, you know, balanced it, so it's not like that free. I think the ruin acquisition across the whole game is higher in general, so that means you can level up, you can buy stuff, and then you can, that's it, because everyone was moaning, look, we're only getting this much, especially from fighting big bosses, like, you know, leveling up costs a lot of money. Everything's just been reduced, so you know, so you don't need to, you know. I haven't got to level 15 with all the heals and all the bells and whistles, but I wonder if I can do this quest. We'll try it in a minute when I've drunk this coffee. If not, then we might have to go a bit further in the game, but it's always, don't mind getting de-leveled, but it's getting that, you know, how many times they let the night rain out, because it's always going to be in that circle. And there is something that could be, it's not, like, again, it could be on a relic, it could be something like that, but I have seen something that lets you stand night rain longer than what you should do. So that is, this is very much like the Bloodborne system. You've also, there is one thing in this game that's like the Bloodborne system. It's called the boost rally system. So when you hit in Bloodborne, you earn your heal back. So there's a relic like that. So it's got like, so you heal. I've got it. I should have one like this. You know, I've got one on there, but there's one more than that. If I go to the restore with each shots, but no, it's more. Just remember, with this, we can always whack out a weapon. Oh yeah, we've got a weapon because it's Dex. We can just stick it in our other hand and just hit. That's it. Because you don't have to shoot the bow. Where's the training ground? You don't have to shoot the bow in. It's just a miss, because you don't get like. So there's no jump attacks neither with a bow. So this only works in main Elden Ring. So they stopped it all. So rather than looking for. So if we go. Eagle Eye, mark him, single shot. See? I'm not two-handing, am I? Look. See? We're two-handing there. But you don't have to, you can still have your offhand with another weapon. And that's why, so the stat spread is Dex and Arcane. Some really weird stats. It's like the Recluse, the girl, Duchess. No, the Duchess is Intelligence. It's like very weird. Yeah. Oh, Iron Eye. So everyone's going to have. I don't know if this one is just. It won't be difficult if we had some health. I thought I fought this guy now about 3 times because I just wanted to see, you know, what he's like. First time we got in there, level 1, we got wombowed. Then level 2, wombowed. You know, so I could actually see what he had on. So he had it's always going to be the same. So he's just got like a bleed weapon. Do you know what I mean? Buffs. No more than what we can stack buffs, and buffs are going to come from bosses, so if not, then the thing is, don't burn yourself out on this, because what it is, I'm trying to let's see if we can do the co-op. No, there's no so we've got no password on, right? So defeat the Iron Eye in Limbrave. Wait there, it's on there, isn't it? So solo expedition. Is there Augur? No, I just know this. We ain't done this, but I just noticed people were saying, even Gino was saying, you know, it's hard boss. We went to this map and oh, I done this boss. Nearly got this boss down yesterday, and I'll tell you what, wow, nearly done this guy, because you got to get rid of all of his. It's loads of madness. He's got all these symbols that come up. Quarter of health. I was so getting other people up, but we went in low level. I just can't believe people just going in low level when you see the other people that are mic'd up. Okay, we're gonna go to this church here, you know, fight the Bing, this, that, go that, do that, try and get as many bosses, they're all level 15, 14, easy as winking. This here, it's always gonna be, it's just, this is, I know what's good, these bosses are gonna be. These will be harder, the bosses. Theoretically, our next boss is this. Poison. So gaping jaw. This must be something they've made up, like a cross hippo type thing. So effective poison. So possibly high poison drop rate in this map. Because going here, yeah, I was getting a lot of, again, holy weapons. So perhaps looking for best bow for me, I think, would be the serpent bow. Procking that. Haven't seen. Do they exist? I really don't know, because I don't know what would drop in here. Like, no, wouldn't be, because you've got your own arrows. Even though your own arrows do thingy, you can make them poison, but there's no such thing. No, this is just you. No, I was thinking of the serpent arrows. Perhaps in an update, because there's loads of people who are on about this, and they would just write down how they feel, and obviously these guys were just like, okay, even though it's already sold 3 million copies, you know, and there's more stuff to come, and there's a lot of free stuff to come before the DLC, so let's just go and see if we can get this guy down, but just do it so we don't, you know. Bleed boluses. Well, we got something that stops hemorrhaging a little bit, but let's see what gems we get, you know. We need to get our thingy, our proper bump, our proper relic for this class. Right, you can look on the map here. Where's he's in? See, he's still in the same place. He's still there, so it doesn't matter. because this would be a harder map. They are, yeah. So we're always going to go. We've got a death mechanic, like I've said before, but this is purely bosses. You get. Like, people need to. They do this. These guys, they need to start changing the maps, because people are getting. Oh, look. Fantastic. Wait there. Oh, so it was, two... I thought it was those bows we was getting. Yeah, because they're bow guys. Whatever. Oh my god, we got loads. Look. Yeah, this is going to make our bow damage. Oh, a lot. This is what we wanted, but not those. Bleed. Yeah, exactly what matey. Well, he didn't. He just one-bowed me. So I've got to be. I've got to have enough health. I've got to put out enough damage. You can do it with this. The marking shot where you warp from, you know. But matey's. When you can see that bleed on you, you know you're gonna be. This fucking thing is absolutely... If you can go in here, kill these guys, then fucking kill them, because it's just giants thrown down the... It's like the guys in mountain... Not the... Yeah, it's like the guys in... Gargoyle's blade. I'll tell you what would be good. What would be good for this? Oh, poisonous mist. Yeah, that would be good. Because you can use the weapon as well. So considering being in there, and that is more or less a insta kill on you. That. Needs to survive the... Got too many of those. Warming stone, fire grease. Alright, whatever. Should mark things out. Then sort of when we're ready, go back to do this guy. You know. Which way is it coming from then? There's a church. Right there. Did I just... There's one here. Fuck it, even if we do get de-leveled. But it's not the plan this time. Uncommon armaments. we'll get rid of some of these bows anyway. Fantastic, look, just waiting there just to get a good bow. Your bows don't get only your levels can go down. Considering we've got 3 healths, might be worth buying one of those things if you die in the main thingy. So even though we've got a death mechanic for the bosses here, we haven't got a death mechanic for, like, you know, night rain and whatnot, even though it's creeping up on us now. Well, it looks like it's a bit too fast. Wait, no, let me see. Is it going through there? Yeah. Because that's our goal. Where that light is. Yeah, that's where you're going to fight your boss. But let's see where the wind takes us. And a nether gel, yeah, but I'm not doing them on my own. No, this could be anything, and I haven't got a key, so yeah. How close are we? We've nearly got back to. No, it's different. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell, really? Let's just get, I'll just get as many ruins as I can get. This helps. Oh, are we in it? Yeah, we're in it there. Fuckers. In it to win it. See, we got a buff going here. Look. Which is mostly coming from these bows. Because that's the thing. How many times, like, do you look what buffs these are doing right now? All these bows we picked up just a minute ago. You're not even looking at the passives. No, that's what I mean. So even though I know they're giving us a buff because they are bows, but I don't know what they're giving us. You know, so hills, churches, no way, this is a waste of time, this is, because you've got to kill these guys twice. Where's holy? Why am I taking this shit? Let's go ball deep. Hold on, so this would be crab. This is Dex, so for Yeah. So you just pick up one starlight shards. No, they're good. You mages. Yeah. That's what they want. Those. Nope, Joe White. So I fucking nearly died from that. Look, 2 beastmen. Even though, God, you gotta kill them all as well. Are we near? It's coming in from that way, so they can stay there. I'm not killing all those, and then you fucking dying. No way. No way, Jose. So a long way from home. Take me to the pleasure dome. No. No. Tree Avatar. They're not as hard as the. Well, saying. Oh, yeah, we misjudged that. Was that class as a boss? No, it doesn't. It's the boss is de-leveled by. De-leveled by game. It's no fucking. It's no give. Level 2. Yeah. This night rain is fucking a joke sometimes, how, especially when you're it's gonna be where the where the here. I mean, you can't get away with it. You're sort of forced to do it. That's what I mean. What crap have they put us in here with, considering rats? The second one, you gotta watch the death blight. So theoretically, easily you could be level 7. Yeah, if I was in co-op, or we could be level 4 or 5 before we're doing this. And it's what they put. If they put a dragon in there, if we die to even this one here, or there's gonna be a second one. So that's what Nightreign. Now we'll get here we go. We'll get gaping dragon. Okay, not too hard. We've already done this one. But he did kill us. Yeah, he done that. He killed us like that by... Easy but painstakingly long. Not tough. Just if he lands on you when you've got little health like we have. It's a gaping dragon, yeah, this is Dark Souls 1 boss, you know? Not very high. Yeah, it's not... This is the worst attack I'm going to get from him. Him jumping up and... So you can see we don't do a lot of fucking damage. Of his health, but slow and steady wins the race. Neither gets his puke thing out. Look, we've staggered him, right? You can easily stagger with the bow, with a marking shot, but where our damage comes from. I mean, you easily get this back. We've already got it back already. Avoid his puke. And this mode as well, before we get sucked into this. So he's going to jump up and try and... I can get into the middle a bit. This, because you gotta do this to fucking stop the, otherwise you just keep on running from the Nightreign, you know? You get marking shot off. Well, no, it's the other one. See, he's got a crit on him, but slightly. It's because the bow does stance break and it does high crit. You can die to this boss, yeah, because as soon as it's over with, your one heals, you get another one replenishes that. I wonder... See, look, we keep on critting him, you know what I mean? See, really, there's a lot of complaints that I was listening to from Distortion. It was these boss should be Elden Ringed up, especially this one. The only ones that are Smelter Demon's okay, Dancer's in here as well. I haven't fought her, it's in her yet. There we go. No. staggered again. You know, if we had a melee weapon, and our biggest thing here with a bow is stamina. Yeah. What are you gonna do if he lands on us? Be curtains. Not a hard boss, no, just one that you gotta. Imagine having some arrow talismans and all that lot. I've seen them in the thing in the lobby, you know? And he's gonna... We don't want to get into that shit, either. Perhaps should have been two-handed the bow all along with doing more damage. Look. Done. There you go. Day 1 boss. And we get our heal, but I don't think it counts because we didn't die. Right. Inflict blood loss at low HP. Improve thrusting counter attacks. I've already got this. Enhanced thrusting. I mean, see, thrusting is bow as well, but I only know thrusting in the DLC. No, in Dark Souls 3. Inflict blood loss at low HP. I mean, at low HP, I mean, mate, he's got a... the guy we got to fight, who is... Where are we? There. He's right over there. I mean, we're low HP, then we get blood loss, so... It makes sense to do that. Level 5, that, Shamshir, improved fire damage, successive attacks negate, improved ranged weapon damage, you see, defeating, see, that's what you gotta look for. This, no, there's nothing, so, where do we want to go to now? Right, so over here, over there, that's flashing, okay. This is the fave stuff. I need poison stuff. I've already picked up a serpent bow. Right, Starfist, Royal Knight's Resolve, God. So you can only carry one. Alright, Starfist, yeah, it's strength weapon. No good for us. Oh. We could take that for... What's going on here then? How comes you got this as well? Straight sword. That's a bit weird. It was flashing, like... Gelmere, no. A lot of boiled crab. Flail, whatever. It's weird, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it was flashing on my map. Oh, Uchi. Yeah, because that is actually, even though that was okay, that's a flail, but it's strength based. Uchi is pure dex. Thank you for coming so soon. Have I got automatic fucking lock on it? Because it feels like I have, because I can't unlock from these fuckers, you know? There's some wording different in the lock-on system, and it feels like, yeah, when you... I'm not locked on to anything, no. But it feels like I'm locked on to every Tom, Dick and Harry. So this is a map. About clues, staffs, whatnot. Beating these guys will do something, I think. Hold on, they've gone a bit. What's that? Pure Dex. Improved damage negation at low. Yeah, because you do need a melee option as well. Oh, fucking Nightreign's coming in. Which way? We spent too much time in there. There we go, just need one more. It's creeping. Oh no, no. Fuck off. No, I thought I see a spirit jump down there. The Zamor, they're quite weak as well. Gotta win the Alvin. Nil point. Level lost. But you know what? Right there. No, we're in it. Alright. Yeah. So where are your ruins? Even though we didn't have a lot. Amongst all that filth up there. So look. Uchi, Endure, minimal level 7, which we just was 6 or a 7. Where are our ruins then? Oh my god. Yeah, they're right out. They're there. It's worth grabbing them, but if we're in the Nightreign, then... yeah, it is. Oh well. Need to get a bow. What's that? Is that a Night Rider? Come on, you hitting us. Yeah, well, fucking knew it. Just trying to kill some fucking scrub there, and then, bump. Then we got our next fight here at level whatever. Pots. No? Got a hill. So you got the grafted scion here. Right, here we go. Yeah, give me this. Give me this talisman. Give me something good. Bow. Oh, it's a swaddling. This is a good one, yeah. What's going on there then? These enemies dying up here. I've found no cheese strats, well, like you can normally find in here, in these games. Oh, here it comes. Here she comes. So level 5. Because you got to be in here. Alright, we got a death mechanic anyway, but fucking hell. Right here. Yeah, there you go. Lovely. Here we go. Oh, these guys. We've got some heals though. I forget what comes after these. I'm sure it's a dragon. Fuck hell. There you go. There goes the death mechanic. On these. All that supposed to be died to these thingies, you know? Oh, something else has appeared here. Ancient dragon. Yeah, like fuck am I doing this? I'm not doing this map. No way. On the second day, I've got to do gaping a fucking dragon. No. There you go. Absolutely not worth it. Level 6, de-leveled, so we've been 7. View your footprints, like. No. I knew it. If I went to this one, which is the next map, the spawn would be a dragon. Look. Killed by ancient dragon. Defeated by ancient dragon, yeah. It's like the dragons in Farum Azula, you know? You can see, look, in the church, look. If you look. Weapon. I think this is what we've picked up. So with here, though, you can see, like, okay... So what if you want to go for it? This is the best thing to look for. Right, magic. Wait there. That looks like bleed. No, this map, because I knew this. I've done it before this map. And what did I have? The dragon. It's not worth it, mate, honestly. Let's start buying some of these. Duchess. Oh, we don't need those. Get a random. Right, so we got that. Right, we're keeping that. Done this because of the guy. Improve blood loss resistance. I don't think it's going to improve that much. So, why not? It's got to be green. Improved rot resistance. This is what I don't understand. A character's skill cooldown reduction +3. You want to be looking at that. I want to be looking at the big boys. Improved, look, throwing knives. Improved critical hits. Improved madness resistance. Character skill cooldown reduction +2. Lightning damage negation up. Critical hoot. You know, the stamina recovery is big on this. Faith up by 2. Improve attack power by 3. We don't know. It's great swords. You've got some single ones. Slowly restore health. I had these on earlier, and they do work. Fire up, attack and thrusting weapons. You think bows. In Dark Souls 3, bows used to come under thrusting because you are pulling a bow that thrusts the arrow. What do we have on there before, apart from that? This. Because it's dexterity. It's giving you 3 dex, but FP restoration, which... Endurance. Physical attack. I think I might go back to this. Wait, no. Yeah, dex up. There we go, because we've... No, so we've got 3 dex, and then the FPS, it doesn't really matter about that. The next one, stamina. Starting armament deals fire damage. Yeah, because that's from the boss. This, technically, let's see, but it's HP restores upon bow attacks. That's all it is. Improve throwing pot damage. Stamina crafts inks strength 2. I can't even see. Is it this one? It's a big, it might be that one there. It's weird that I can't see. HP, even though it's smaller, but dexterity. Oh, from guarding, but it's dex up. But we've got HP restoration from bow attacks, which is minimal, I can tell you that. The weird thing is I can't find it on here. Is it this one here? This has got a goblet on it. Ultimate Arts. I don't know. Take away the other 2 of that yellow one and Right. There you go. So the other ones are all improved frenzied, improved dragon cult. No, it's just because of bow damage. You could do with those other twos, but it's I mean, having bow attacks gradually restoring HP, it does work. I've seen it. I was watching it because I was testing it because we didn't have some of these better ones. Because this is Ionized one, and it's in the Gobbler as well. Just leave it like that for a minute. As of map, this is going to be the easiest one because if I go to day 2, I seem to be getting a dragon. And all it is about, unless I come out of this, because it's just, when I'm doing something for too long, it just starts, you know, when we could be fighting another boss or going to carve, just getting some different ruins, no, just beating the boss or something like that. Wonder if they fix something else in. So we'd have to come out of solo, because obviously I can see matey is. We're gonna have to do it in the beginning one, because the second one is always gonna spawn the dragon in the second thing. It doesn't matter when you've got a bunch of you in there, but solo on your own, yeah, it's been made a little bit easier. But for this second one, no. Considering there's loads of other ones that people wouldn't, like tank and. Hold on. What is it? I'll tell you, it's quite popular. A lot of people have been using now. This guy here. That. As well as these. As I would choose, this is my favourite. But bow is good. 2 bows. I have 3 bows in there. But the thing is, when you've beaten that guy, you unlock your own. You'll see online with the relic slots. You can't equip this. This is from, what's her name? So from beating bosses, that's where you get that, you know, and it's random. So I think we just come out of single player. I wonder. Defeat the other Ionite who we could do this in co-op. I wonder. Let's put no. Okay, alright, so let's see if I can get someone to help me get nut bag down the bottom there. Defeat the Ionite, we'll see with this. So in this, defeat the Iron Eye. See, I haven't tried it. Perhaps they've changed stuff, you know. But that guy is, I mean, considering we've got down to him a couple of times, but at low level, but having to do all that bullshit, you know. Definitely better to do it, but because you've got the chance of doing the bosses, but not a dragon. No, on the second, even though you've got which you didn't have before, even though you've got a death mechanic. But I was using the same bow. I mean, you are fighting RNG here, you know. This is just like the Bloodborne gem system. With Bloodborne, I've done about 5,000 hours. Neo 1. 6,000 hours of getting, well, just actually farming graces and whatnot, you know, and general gameplay. And Abyss, that's hours and hours. That's about 1,000 hours plus. It's like who was talking about this yesterday? Oh, Distortion was talking about. Look, people play Elden Ring every day, which they do, and I don't play this every day. Even though we've been playing mods a lot this year, but no, there is people that play Elden Ring every single day of the week. You know, there you go. People have made money from playing their games. You know. I like other games. Let's see if these guys come down and help me with matey. Oh, Zeddy, who's gonna take the best weapon? Because there's greedy people here, you know, and they don't look out for others. Oh, you got the fucking crate here. Of course you're gonna, because you got the bloody... I'm not putting up with all, no bullshit today. We could use those, yeah, the decks. Have they just ignored this for some reason? I don't know. Have they just gone for... lag. There we go. Do I know where these are? Nope. As you can see. I was watching Prodigy, so I wonder how many people have taken this as their first game. I was watching him stream yesterday. Could be a lot. Yep, sand, yeah. No wonder he's left the bloody well, because look. How far? This is that bullshit. This is real bullshit. This carp system is absolutely randoms. Yep. One left because he thought, oh, you know what, might have had a bit of brain. I was also watching Gino doing his thing yesterday, right? I tell you what, greedy, yeah. Every time they beat a boss, he was taking all the level ups, and there was randoms there, yeah. It weren't co-op, right? But all the other people sort of knew what they was doing, but he took all the power me ups and all that lot while the other people were left with weapons and that, and he thought, and the last thing he mentioned, he said, I should have left that one, you know, and gave it to one of the other guys. Oh well, we're level 15, and the others were as well, but I thought, you've taken every single power up whether you needed it or not, like a stamina, whatnot, do you know what I mean? I thought, that's fucking greedy, that is. Easy boss to beat, this guy is, but remember the bow does the lowest damage at the beginning, you know. Then he's got this new move where he just rushes you down with the flame. Heart bow. Improve sorceries. 54, 66. Oh, is that bow got improved range? Okay, we'll just leave that one on because So there's another boy here. I wonder if we can work our way back towards... I wonder if we can get up towards where... Right there. Where's my marker? Oh, is this right up there? Might have to contact someone on just, which I have done a million times. If you got, you know, headset and thingy. Right, there's a... Where is it? Perfumers, oh well. I don't think... I think this boss is quite strong, considering. So I know mate will be going in there. If we get another one and we buy one, then that is just one to get to a merchant. Then that is, we can level up a bow or whatever. Because we're concentrating, not just looking at how much damage we've done with the hook claws and their bleed, you know. This is going to be, if we do this fight here, then we haven't got a death mechanic, no, because it's just co-op play. No, fucking hell, yeah. God, fuck's sake. Why am I following? People should be following me. You know what I mean? So what happens if I go my way or the highway? Because oh, you got all this bullshit now, yeah. And I don't know if we're going the right way towards where I can fight matey. We're right down in this corner as well. There's your boss, but I know what this is. Actually, it's changed here. In single player, this was thingy, so if it's a dragon, Knight Cavalries, glaive and flail. Well, flail is the most dangerous. Well, it does the most damage. So I've got the halberd one. I think we should concentrate on fucking one. Yeah. And now this one. You should also be able to have something, if a player goes out, I know there's a lot of things that can be, you know, if a player comes out, someone should be able to come in, but mind you, this is a bit like what Neo used to have, a password, and used to, you know, let a random come in, even with 3 players. I need a shop to buy one more, and we could even upgrade the ordinary bow, you know, because there's a merchant over there as well. We can. Let's see. Need one more. What? Wait there. How many of these? It's like I'm leveling up this, look, and not it there. Can I do that? But not that. But that. Alright, so this will change. Oh, I don't know, wait until... Where's the other guy?
There is no escape.
Oh! What's going on here then?
Bent on sacking the lands of God.
Oh, what's this? Hey? Oh, fucking, who was that? Oh, it's Morgoth and the Fell Omen. Oh.
Thy journey's end.
Look, unhealed wound, there you go. So, tell you what. No, I want this. Alright, so... No, not that. That. Lock. Yeah. Because I haven't worked this out, how to do it in your inventory. Because the heart bow we just leveled up to, it's a +1. Why am I spawned right out here? I think it might have been up here. Yeah, it's killed. Morgoth fucking killed me. Yep. Oh great, here we come. Ruins. Sitting death is upon us. Wait, we're right down here. My thingy's right up the top there. I think I should make a beeline for that because we got. Hello? Speaking. Oh yeah, hi. What time would it be? So where would that be? The same place? Okay, then that'd be fine, yep. Yep, sure, yeah. Okay then. Okay then, thank you. Bye. Oh, we're near it. No, I'm near the guy. It's here. Wow. It's a curse or something. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go to this guy. Yeah. This is right, look, we got the line here. It stopped. Damn. Right near it there. Let's get up and see if I can jump down because I'd love to bash this guy right now. Not like that, that sounds horrible, doesn't it? Oh my god, what have they put in here? I wonder if it's purposely done this because I've got this mission. My ears. I wonder. Oh, death blight. There you go. Right there. Look, he didn't have the bleed up. I think that's because he's solo. Look, now we're in this blood zone. Which is, yeah. I've seen some of the things that you can, oh, it's spreading now, fucking hell. I just wanted to have a look, see if there's any bleed. This is where all the boss is and all this lot down there, it's in the crater. There was no way, I had to try, I had to look. Regardless of what's happening in here. I mean, you've had one, this guy seems to be alright, you know. Well, oh, he's in there as well. It's one of my mental health coaches there, phoning me up there. He's down as well. No, he's not. This is something a bit bigger. There you go, beautiful dragon. See? So, Dragon's like, that's why I come out of this, doing this. Oh, farming. Trying to get my guy that went for earlier. Because you'd always get a dragon in it. It's sort of like, you know, right there, we see the time. Or so matey went out at level 1, level 7. It's only one. I was only one below, and I dropped a few levels. He got the serpent bow. Wow, why didn't he just use that? Intelligence. These are random, so that's be 162 to 12. 18. Rather get these goblets than Guardian, Wilder, Raider. I mean, you can do the same bosses in that again. That's not a problem, but extra. This is hard to defeat. The other Iron Eye who's appeared in the Cataclysm. Yeah, I was trying to. I don't know whether I could randomly pick one of these and we could land near there. And it depends what's what. Mate, it could be punished very, very quickly. You know, because I jumped down there. People don't know. You know, because the wind would take you. This guy's. Let's have a go at this guy here. Because it's like a boss on a horse. We're like a horse. A horse boss. Oh. Wait in the lobbies. You shouldn't wait long in these lobbies. I mean, there's 1,000 passwords you can use in here. Got some lighting. God, I'm hungry. There's food here. There's nothing snacky. Yeah. Now, Even, I don't know why people, they're saying I'm waiting in lobbies for, and I've known this for a long time, right? So if you're waiting for someone to summon, what do you do? You do this. Which is not wait. I haven't waited long whatsoever. Every save that is there, there's loads of saves now. If you look at the saves here, it's like bum 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 bum. You know, so you can die just like you can go back to saves. Really want to kill that guy, but it's you just got to have a bit of RNG. I mean, how many games give you that RNG? And this is fucking like, this is a roguelike, and it's got the world's turning, so it's like a randomizer, you know. Everything's randomised. The gem drops, apart from the boss drops. Right there. Commence expedition. This is in personal objective defeat. Or I go on to, or look at on my phone. There's some good discords. Bandai Namco put one out. So if you're struggling, come to this one here. It's Elden Ring, but not someone's Elden Ring. Because people make, there's one I went into, there's a guy that owns it and it's Elden Ring. There's loads of people and I'm like, oh my god, it's his Discord. Not Bandai Namco, Elden Ring with Nightreign on it. Matchmaking, PS5, PC. Matchmaking here. I could get it on my phone properly, but I couldn't get it on desktop to look properly. Nightreign. Matchmaking on PC. I mean, we're on PC here. Now, if I think they went from soft, I think it'd become a pig's ear if they did do cross-platforming, because they have enough trouble with this, you know, because, you know, this is still on the same engine as Dark Souls. I mean, Elden Ring and what before that, just updated. I don't know about the new Dusk Bloods, what that would be like, because it's not even it's not even out yet, I don't think, the Nintendo Switch, and I don't know how powerful it is, you know. Might be that I've just chose. You can click when you finished all the bosses. You can click. You can select all the bosses to do, but you got to beat them so you can select them all. You know. $43 hours. Wow. Yeah, that's what I thought yesterday when we just done this one, but died to the dragon, because there's a dragon always here. I noticed it when I was doing these, trying to get this guy, which is still here, but for some reason they seem to put the thingy there. Or we could try this. This is the one I nearly got yesterday as well. This is a beautiful boss. This is where we've been playing a lot of you can definitely, when you get a decent bow, anything I'd say, because it doesn't, they're all pretty good, doesn't matter, it just depends what Ash has got, but I'd prefer than the great bows like the golem bow, because golem bow is strength based, but it's still a bow, and you want bows that fire really quickly. Composite bow, you got the misbegotten bow, that's very quick. You can't do jump attacks, they pushed it out of this game with bows. So I'd say the pulley bow, the black bow, and spike bows is this bow. There's no DLC stuff in here at all. Considering they've patched today, which is good, for ruins and all. It weren't just a solo thing. It's ruins in general, but solo play have got it just, I would say, 20% easier than not having the death mechanic, and it's scaled to 3, and you've got 3 revivals, so it's doable for everyone. But what's the class they always say to your first solo is with Wilder, because you can wield most weapons, you got health. Iron Eye's got the lowest health, one of the lowest healths to start with, like it's down there with the mage and the summoner one, but I mean, even though we're doing bow a lot, we're not unlocking a lot of other stuff, but we're still trying to, I don't know, do you know what, just needs to be another boss just to look at the gem system, because it doesn't matter, because it's random, that's it. You'll get one from a boss that is particular for whatever that is, because you can go anywhere, but the rest are just randoms. So and farming for mark and whatnot, if you got in with a good crowd, or if I was to look online and people sort of give it that to the YouTubers that got, do it for a living, but they would put a password in. You're not playing with them, you got to have a bit of skill as well, and patience, to unlock. It's really what I would notice as people was beating the game, then like unlock all the thingies. And I did see one, what's his name got, the samurai guy who does deflector, so he had a choice whether to hurt, to speak to the mage, there's a choice, killer or don't. You choose not to, then you get the red brooch, which later comes on as like another relic, so that was that. And to do that is just finding 2 flowers in such and such and killing a quick enemy, not like Iron Eye here. It's got beefy guy down the bottom there that's not beefed up to his wings, but if you're not over 8 and you're constantly looking through the bows and all that lot, but it's the passives you got to look, people don't read it, and I've been taking a fucking real good look at reading all of these, put it this way, Rivers of Blood's here, and it is very, very good at Rivers of Blood. The ash is on all of those types of weapons, dex weapons. People seem to forget the weapons. You know, see, a dagger is it can be strength and dex, but it's primarily a dex. But they scale with both, you know. I'm trying to look for the. Hold on, let's do this. You can't do it because we're live, so you keep their pastime.
This won't be easy. We can't know what...
I'm just trying to find where they're That's not that. So then you know, so look, S. So every dagger we equip, all these, especially these, no, it's an S for us, because we are Dex and Arcane. Even a Scorpion Stinger, so it's, you'll think it'll be, okay, you get my point. They've changed it a little bit, you know, but yeah, daggers stack, obviously the bows. Oh look, 3 bows and a go. Ooh. Let's see. Never had 3 at once. Oh, come on. Why didn't you just have this have 3 for once? I've never been in a 3. I'll tell you what, if we see our thing, I'm gonna go down there and see if they follow. If we do spawn in my thing, where it is, so I'll make a beeline for it, you know? And see, yeah, because every single person that I've seen, or when they've got off their beaten most of the game, they solo in. I thought, well, let's try the randoms, and it's just nothing but bad. It's not that you can't, it's just a lack of communication. Just people just go off on a boom like that, you know. I just, you know, to me, that is not. Look, actually, we are going towards that way, so don't forget to run. I was taking this because it's just so predictable, you know. So what are they doing up there then? Something I missed again? Yeah. Yeah, you're mostly better off, and we're just playing with some of these guys. You know, you're mostly better off doing a solo run. It's a lot more easier, even though I'm trying to do that. What do you call it? That beat that guy. Toes. There you go. Toes is apparently hasn't got any now. about toes? Raiders of the Lost Camp. Alright, as we are near... Yeah, we are, but it's the night rain's there. A decent bow. I think people, when you come in here, these reeds to kill, they panic. You know? Oh, I've got to get here, I've got to get there. No, take it easy. Oh, we take the albinaric. Oh yes, 100%. It's a level up. That time we got a good bow, even though it's got its magic scaling, but we might have something different on it. Look at the ash. So, what's it got on there? Add holy to weapon, whatever. Let me see if I can get to these guys. Let me see if I can get to my point. See if these guys have got a brain. Instead of following, like when I was watching Prod earlier this morning. Oh look, I'm following the mage. Then one just went like, okay, it's just like, you know. Oh, an invitation from the traitor. We've done it. An invitation from the traitor. I knew it. I knew I could get it. Because we were so near. All I needed was to spawn. You know? So that's an invitation. So that means there's something else to do with that. So I think that is... It's Ionite. Yep. Then you might have to do another duel, you know? I knew, because when we spawned there, that's why I marked it, and people usually go where markings are, you know? So, worked. Toes has died again. Eh? What's up with Toes? Oh look, albino bow. Albinarics, do they do... Oh god. They do quite a lot of damage, they do, with the See how strong the, what's the name, becomes? This little one here that I was playing yesterday. I was having a good proper look at it last night and I was thinking to myself, oh my god, there's so much power you can get with that. this Wednesday I've got to see my new, no, it's not new, it's just a mental health worker that I've had to. I've done it before, they're very good, but it's to help me get out of here. Not yet. Get out of living in this flat because I live. It's really expensive. Get my own place with the council, and yeah. Because if you're in today's world, then believe me, and you haven't got some issues up in the head, it could be just as little as anxiety and whatnot. It's today's living, you know. That's what I'd call it, you know, modern day living. And if you haven't got it, you're lying, because everyone's got some sort of problem. Men, women, I've seen it all. With my sister's brother and all that, they used to make out they had nothing. That was perfect, you know. But then I found out, oh yeah. It weren't just me, it's everyone else. But people that don't like to admit it, you know. It's not taboo, you know. Even doctors, everyone's has these issues. Got the invitation of weapon slot as well. The auger. We get something good from this though. Oh, we've got FP restoration on this. Oh, trophy. Oh, look at this. Flying Fate. Restores FP. Wow. Trophy boss. Hey, what we got there then? What we got? Rocky and Bullwinkle, eh? You have something equipped in the other hand. Looks like. We're going to call them, wait there, A and B have decided to not come up and join. Where's A and where's B? Oh, I know where they are. Oh, it's creeping from all angles. Here we go. We got up there, the finger. Here we go. Oh, Captain Centipede Demon. Oh my god. This is not even hard. This is not, no. I don't know, Michael, are you still here or are you gone? Michael, my good friend, are you still here, mate? Have you gone? Dinner. It's fucking terrible how fucking this is done. Oh, okay, so we ain't got that. Oh, we got kick in the other hand, that's why. See if I can get up here. Yeah, they've made the traversal a bit better over the by not going up those things. Looks like Michael's gone. A bit strange, usually says goodbye. Oh, he might have gone for Need something else in the other hand. Here we go. What's in it? Are they up there? Like, you know, I bet. See, no, I don't know where they've gone. See, look. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? No, where is it? Scarab. Where is there? Okay, against death. Where are they? Where are these? Oh, I've got a Death Knight bird there or something. I haven't got a clue about all this. In the lakes, when you got that. This letter seems to be in my, I don't know, it seems to be there as like a, whatever. I don't know, I don't have to find out. They killed something here anyway. Envoy Longhorn, blood loss in the visit increases attack power. Okay, we got it. Hold on. Oh, fantastic, yep. I wonder if they've gone in there. I think they've gone in, yeah. Oh. No, they're not jumping up there. Or one of them is anyway. I'm not doing this on my own, no. There you go. Fucking worm. Yeah. Tell you what, that's got a fucking lot of health. Pulley boat. Oh yes. We've got the stronger bow, we see. 11. God, we're actually getting to a bit of a level. So the pulley bow, let's have a look. 110, 85. wonder if I can get him in time. Oh, fucking great. Let's see, because it seems like a boss. There it is. Which is not going to do. No. I've already been D-level twice, so... One's died. Toes has left the world, yeah? Well... Oh, it's the... I just got to run to it. The boss, yeah. Scorpion talisman, I don't know. He got it, but I don't need it. More damage, yeah. Okay, enough of these guys. It's out for now. Oh dear. One, yeah, I've got no health though. There you go. and tough. Yeah. So what was I? 11? It was all 11. Yeah. And I got down leveled. How long? Second day. Traitor's letter, an invitation from a traitor, reward, achievement, objective. Let's see what this is all about then. When the Night Lord meets the Round Table, the monster was aware of the looming threat and welcomed the assassin Iron Rain. So who do we go for this? Down to and we got something else as well because it was a talisman. It was a trophy. I don't know what the auger. Oh. Oh, down here she was last time, the princess, or whatever she's called. Here we are.
I commend your efforts. Please, accept this token of thanks. Now then, have you any news to report?
Show her the traitor's letter.
I didn't think he would make the first move. We should bide our time for now.
Oh, really? Right. Concluding remembrances. Complete a journey in the realm of remembrances to summon a remembrance gateway. Traverse the gateway to conclude the remembrance and return to the present. To complete the... Okay.
I didn't think he would make the first move. We should bide our time.
Oh, so here. Journal, ionized journals updated by recovering a memory fragment. Yeah, because he kept on getting these memory fragments early. So this is, yeah. Ionized chalice. Cracked sealing wax. So this is 5. A report written by Ionai addressing to the Fellowship. I solidly, my custodian, I have picked up the trail of the traitor, the monster. He's the brother of the Fellowship. The battle is sure to be drawn out, but I shall prevail. I will send a report once the deed is done. Ionai. P.S. I found a seal. I can't even just long stream. I found a sealed missive amongst my effects. In accordance with the protocol, I shall open it unless advised otherwise, Master. I do not know what this does. We warped.
What is it? How it bust?
It's Ionite, yeah. It's not Ionite, the other guy, because he was missing. So I know it's him. Here he is, look, he's back here again now, look, you see, he was missing, now he's back. The executor appears to be facing off his inner self. So it's, this is the one. I know it is. Oh, she's gone now. To wherever. Hold on, so when this ever got opened up, perhaps the DLC could be. Hold on, there's a table here. A painter.
What is it now? I will have my...
She sounds like she's about 14. So we got the letter. And we got something else as well. Need to most probably walk to. So that looks like. Now that's her of the princess. What about Wilder?
When the land here is I suppose it.
So we got some. We'll have to look at some of the stuff that we got. The auger. I don't know what that was. Commence expedition. So that is over for now. Yeah, I can't find her. Right, the Ionite, I got this. No, I got, I don't know, 1900. So there's some more. No, it's not. So the goblets are more or less bought them all, I think. Raiders. Huh. I don't know. This. Look at that. Okay. So where do I actually...
I am always ready. Our foes have proved.
The Duchess.
What is it? One monstrosity was trouble enough, but things are finally moving in the right direction.
So where's she gone? Look, see that? He's just chilling out down here, just about to throw a rock in.
I can wait, but I only have so much patience. What if my sword arm rusts? I can't wait.
I don't know where the Duchess is. I keep getting this stuff up on my screen. That looks like her there. Or is it the recluse? There's no yeah, this letter. An invitation from the traitor with a sealed stamp. Inside the envelope, a single folded page, a short message with the Night Lords Nears meet at the round table. The monster was aware of the looming threat and welcomed the assassin's iron eye. Assassin's iron eye. Oh, Executioner's Goblet. Oh God. Wait there. Right. Iron Eyes Goblet. Right, Iron Eyes. Now this is it here. Iron Eyes Goblet. Iron. What? Oh, so you can do more than. Weird. So you can have more. Oh, I've got it. We just got this one. So you can. Oh. So that's the main one. Then you've got the mixed. Then you've got this one. There you go, just trophy vessel. Okay, so we can go take attacks. Alright. This is not going to work, is it? Taking attacks improves attack power. Arcane +2. This seems like this is predetermined. Holy water puts character skills called magic attack up. Huh. Ionized extended weak point. HP duration of weak point. Oh, we've got one here, look. Ionized extended duration of weak point. We've got one here. Critical hits. Sealed wax. So you can have more than one. That's interesting with the goblets. So with that, arcane up, which is 1. FP, improve fundamentalist. Okay, I think this is the best one. Ionized goblet, ionized urn. Okay, let's go for the chalice then. Polished arcane, ultimate arcade. We're just gonna see how these go. Critical hits, improved madness resistance, captures lightning damage, fire damage negation, attack power increase after using grease, endurance +3. I think that's okay. And this is what? Okay, so change compatible ornaments. Skill rain of arrows to start on expedition. Yeah. Intelligence but 3, but it doesn't matter because rain of arrows is very good to start with on the bow. Wow, so that might have been so on 3 chalices. So that sealing the wax from the opener to use by Selwoods and the fellowships. The Selwoods are dual wielding swords. No, Selwoods are decks. That's it. The fellowship decks. People use decks weapon. The sample significance of Assassin's Oath. Once a target is agreed upon, there is no going back. Such confronts the aid of having the origin of the lands between. So I just like all these things, like this one here. Crack seal. I wonder if that's... I haven't got a clue because there were some good bow ones on there. This is the one. I'll tell you what. If I pass time away by having a kip. You can't do it. Wow.
What is it?
So how can you change? Could you do this on the fly then? Change your goblet? Because he's got 3 now. Five, 2, 3, 5, 3, 1, 2. There's got to be something else because there's a quite a unique one for this. They're just sort of, I think they're just a little bit better. Oh, so we start off with this with Rain of Arrows, which is extremely good. Right, let's see. Hold on. Was that? Because Rain of Arrows is the best. Asher War on the bow. So, Trace of the Night, improved item discovery. All presets, so there should be 3. Figure, that's the one we have. And 25th of the, no, this is Bronze Day. So where's the other one then? Yeah, like here, look, right there. There's this guy. So, 1, 2, 2 out of 20. Oh, so this one I've got equipped. I've got equipped. That one. Taken, yeah, improve crystalline, yeah, got to forget that one. Take an attack, proves power. What's that? Someone waving at me. On Discord. Arcane +2, just for that. Ionize, extend the duration of weak point. HP upon the fist attacks. Ionize, extend duration of weak points. But there's that one there. Yeah. Someone. No one's watching this now. 76 in the voice chat. Wow. I've beaten a couple of bosses at level 8. Lol. Well, well, I think we're going to stop there because the people have not really watching, so that's it. Well, have I done I have to test it out. First, by get gestures up somewhere. There's something a bit more. I can't see where she's gone. That's the okay. That's that on there. Duchess, that one. Beefy down there. Okay, that's gonna do it. Okay guys, thanks for coming by. Michael, yeah, thanks for coming by again. That's it. I'm actually done with this for tonight. It's only 4:15, but it's 6 hours and something, you know? Electricity be as high as hell. What a day, it's gone. Anyway, that's gonna stop. We'll have to check some stuff on my phone and whatnot. Okay, see you later. Especially you, Michael, thanks for stopping by. And did I solve the puzzle? Well, I think so, I don't know. There's a blue thing down here. Okay, we'll have to do this off